I'm good. I have a coffee.
Killer.
I'm doing fabulous.
I've got half a Coke and a Pepsi. I've still got some fries and pizza, which I'll inevitably need to munch on at some point.
I just finished off a pizza, which was surely a mistake, but
You'll need your strength for the yeekening.
Yuck.
Alright. Enough stalling.
So
We're starting the game.
Oh, hey, look, it's Jill from Game.
That's right.
Are we in, This is that place.
Brands.
Hey, how'd you guys... I wasn't here for it. How'd you guys like the old man's monologue?
Oh man, it was really long and full of point.
Shoutouts to doing it twice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a game soft locked after I did that, so I had to do it again.
Hell yeah.
Area's off limits, huh? Alright, fine. Whatever. Haven't seen the last VOD. Did you miss anything? Yeah.
It's truly impossible to say with YIIK.
Well, you missed something quite similar to this last time. Okay, game. Sure. $1,200. What's the fucking point, you know?
You know, how money...
Alex
Why
needs a
you
job.
Yeah, Alex needs a job.
Alex needs a job.
If he doesn't get one, surely their lives are ruined.
Come on.
I'm really digging this very chill battle music.
I like the sick wubs. I see I just barely didn't kill them.
That seems to be
Isn't
the
that
case,
fun?
yeah.
How very frustrating. That's fine, I'll just kill him with Claudia, you know? Wub wub.
This is for you.
This is for you.
Fuck. Fuck.
Cheap man.
Why am I so bad at this game? And why is
Yeah.
this game so bad? Oh, I'm so good at this game!
And why is this game so bad?
And why is this game so bad? I really should have bought more burgers, but I forgot about the concept of spending money, only being handed thousands of dollars.
It's okay, you can still level up.
Oh, you're right, I can level up. Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Should the bird allow?
Yeah, unless the bird wants to talk my ear off, which he does. Slice of pizza.
This song is also very nice.
Alright.
Okay.
Great. I'm so happy for you. I already did. I'm not doing it again. You're gonna call me fat again!
Why would the game do that?
Do we not want Alex to be insulted?
Hey, man.
What's up, dude?
Well, you thought the dialogue would change?
I had kind of hoped, yeah. Is this it?
This is great. I love this song actually.
Hey, it's great. Meanwhile, I love this song.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah! Yeah!
Now we're talking.
Hello.
It's Rube.
Hello, Rube.
Hey, shout out to that one sheep for dodging.
That sheep can jump up his own ass.
This is for you.
This is for me, huh? I'm flattered. Don't be here for the whole stream. You got work. I got work too, and it looks like Y2K.
Just put it on mobile and put it on your pocket. And put earbuds in, and then you'll be.
And then get yelled at by your boss.
And then get yelled at by your boss.
And then he'll say, what was so important that you thought you could listen to it while working? And then it'll be this.
And then you'll say... And then you'll say YIIK, and then he'll be like, I'm so sorry.
And then he'll say you're fired.
In that order.
This is for you.
Oh, nice. I did it.
Hey, do you like dodging AoEs?
No! Yeah, but I'm crushing it, though. Fuck!
Oh no, Antfin.
Commentator's curse.
Claudio, no!
No!
Hey, Rube.
Yeah,
So Claudio, right?
yeah.
Would you eyes emoji at Claudio
In another world, mayhaps.
in a world where he
In a
Claudio
world where he is not in YIIK.
Claudio and Vela are the characters that in a better game would be the ones that would be the weaker parts, but because they're in YIIK, they're the best characters.
Yeah.
Hey, can you move now? Save me a trip? Alright, man.
You thought the
would I?
dialogue would change?
I kinda hoped, yeah. I didn't think it would, but maybe that little spark of youthful optimism hasn't been snuffed yet.
Maybe the game thought you'd like to be called fat again.
Hello there.
Yeah, and that really do be a fucking Valhalla.
So is this to say that Vela is from Valhalla universe?
No.
Then what does it say?
It says that it doesn't say
It's-
that.
But we're literally in her mind.
It says that... It says that you're thinking too hard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I thinking too hard about Y2K?
Bro, it says that Vela really likes Valhalla.
Yeah, she really likes that game. It's really good where she comes from, I think.
She loves it.
It's the best game in her universe.
I want to live in that universe. Wait, no. I don't think I could escape this one.
We're trapped here in this world where Y2K is the most popular game.
YIIK.
Exit. Yeah. Oh, and this is how I can leave to go buy more burgers. I'm gonna leave to go buy more burgers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bella, I'm just gonna peace out real quick.
I gotta go to Burger Joint.
I
Yeah.
love that brand.
Yo, Joint, my man!
You see that is how you fix it, huh? having the guy's name be Joint.
Yeah. That's what we did.
I gotta buy almost $1,000 of burgers.
Okay, please, I need so many burgers.
And like 2,000 lemonades at least.
Are you okay?
Here, take these full heals. I literally don't need them.
Hey, it's me, Joint. Are you okay?
It's me, your good buddy Joint.
Hi there, it's me, Joint. You just spent $200 on lemonade and cheeseburgers? Which, by the way, should be a lot more than 20 of each. Like, where are we? A fucking anime convention?
We're in 1999.
Yeah, with 1999 when things cost less?
This is alternate universe 1999.
Yeah. Only this cost a little bit more.
Look, if it's gonna be 1999, can we at least have the right money scaling?
Oh,
No.
guys, I
Here's
solved it.
$1,000.
Oh, yeah?
I solved it. That's why Chrono Trigger is a classic in this world. And this is why it's not like 1999. It's a different 1999.
What
But-
does that mean?
Different. It's not our universe. This is Alex is us from a different universe. This is a different world.
Oh,
Different
heal
things
thyself.
happen. It's all coming together.
So
Oh, cool. The room's flashing a little bit. Oh,
So you know
$190. That almost
That's
covered all
$50.
the cheeseburgers I bought.
Joint, I need your strongest lemonade. You can't handle my strongest lemonade, Alex. But doesn't that completely defeat the purpose of setting a game in 1999? Fuck yeah.
Sure fucking does.
thought-
Fuck,
you
fucks
thought
up.
they said this game in 1999 for a reason?
They just needed YIIK.
Wow, this is nasty. That's how I feel about booze, too.
And this is probably my favorite part about this dungeon. You got the drummer to join the band, so now there's the drums in the backing track.
Ah. I don't know if just drums has improved this track.
That's what you're gonna get the rest of the band.
I think just drums detracts from the track, actually.
Well, you did drums first, so here we are.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's that guy who's sleeping on the stairs. Let's see. Hi.
Hello?
Hey, is that my man Mozart?
Oh, is this something that I hate?
Oh yeah, this looks like it'll fucking suck. Yep. Yep. Let me out. Oh.
You like that?
Oh, I see.
That's not a door.
This is a hidey hole.
You like that?
Well, fuck, let's just brute force it then.
I feel like that's the only way to do it.
Hey, jackass! No!
Nice.
No! Hey, jackass!
Clean shit, man. Clean shit.
Hold on, I've got...
Yeah.
Fucking prick.
Oh,
That's good. I like that.
Is that the word we're gonna use?
yeah. Apparently, that's how we're describing this. Are
Yeah,
we?
you know. Yeah, you know, Soup loves Vela, so seeing a big Vela balloon,
You're right.
obviously.
Ugh.
Actually, I think this balloon's kind of fucked up, and I hate it. But like,
Out of tune pianos. Baby faces. Your biggest fear, getting fat. Cool. I was just guessing on one of those.
Ugh. I don't like anything that just happened.
Why would you say that?
this was
can't-
the best part.
Oh,
of the game.
okay, cool. I can move. It wasn't letting me move for an eerily long time.
Oops.
Hey, like this camera angle? Don't worry, we fixed it.
Find someone who plays keyboard. Wow, I don't know anyone like that. Wait, isn't Vela literally in my party? Why can't she do it?
Because then it wouldn't be wasting your time.
Hey,
I'm willing to bet you have 2 people in your party who can read music. You've got
Hey.
Bella, and I bet Chandra can.
you better not make me remember this game.
Don't worry, I'm writing it down.
Thanks, copy. Because if you weren't, I also wasn't.
I just trust this game so little. Also, I gotta say, I do not understand the just handing me numbers for a scale. Like, I played a little bit of piano, but like, I always just learned notes by their letters.
By
Yeah.
the letters, not num. Don't worry about it.
Alright, excellent. We had no faith in the game whatsoever, and that was misplaced.
Can't trust. No, it's literally. It's how that's 4th stage YIIK-itis. You can't trust it.
Ah! Alright. No, this place is kind of cool.
It's notably one of the better areas, and the last area that people think that of.
Yeah, from here on, then it's a strict down incline with no rising ever. And like maybe a decent moment. like twice.
Ah, sweet, another cheeseburger.
Bitchin'. Oh yeah, the panda.
$700.
Okay.
Yeah.
A mimic!
I feel like this game has a couple decent ideas, but failed every bit of execution. Yup.
Yeah.
Somehow,
agree
I
with
feel,
that
like, I
statement.
feel like that's an understatement.
Fuck.
Oh yeah. Remember the HP sponges? Hope you like long fights.
Every mimic has been an HP sponge.
Mimics, I think, just are that. Oh, that's really bad, though.
See, mimics shouldn't be HP sponges, because mimics, by their nature, are ambush predators.
Yeah, they really should just be like you kick the shit out of them. Like they either catch you off guard or they die. Like those are your options. But in every game I've ever played that includes mimics, they are just like they're like mini bosses.
See, like, what a mimic should do is that, like, if we were to combine, like, the best aspects of mimics, the best mimic would be, like, a Dark Souls mimic, where it'll sprout legs and such, but, like, you stick your hand in it, it bites you, it grows legs, and then it runs away with you. Da 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 da. Eh. The music didn't loop properly. How hard is it to loop your music?
Wonderful weather we're having.
Hello.
So if chat's got, like, any questions, I know there's, like, a Q&A panel tomorrow, and there was one yesterday, but, you know, all of Y2K is a Q&A panel.
Can you marry a mimic in Vegas? I'm sure you can marry anything in Vegas. You just have to pay the right guy enough money.
You just have to pay the right Elvis impersonator.
Mm-hmm.
I've always been so delighted at the notion of Elvis impersonators in general, but also getting married by an Elvis impersonator. That's really fun.
Do you have, like, any skills that drop defense, or am I asking too much?
You might be asking too much, although I would be lying if I said I explored all of my options. I should probably be using Bushido, but it takes forever.
Yeah, it is 17 seconds. You
Well,
don't.
It is lit.
Someone asked what time energy does. It makes the game slower.
Yeah. It helps for minigames, but... Oh god, just make it faster.
We had a guy in here yesterday who really wanted you to do that, and I was like, it's not happening. I don't know what you expect to happen, but we're not using time energy ever.
Let's see, put target to sleep. No thanks. Block enemy attacks. No thanks. LP toss does a fuck ton, but I don't want to use my PP right now.
How much for you to restart the whole game? Lamb?
How much for me to restart the whole game? $1,000. I feel like my time is worth $1,000.
Like you're lowballing it.
I look at you, Copy, like you wouldn't play this game again for $1,000.
Yeah, but I'm not you.
Alright, I should be here for real now.
Epic.
Oh, fuck yeah, Rube's real.
Rib.
Real.
I forgot to check.
Rube.
I had to check Vela's abilities to see if she had anything helpful.
Shout to the times when Rube's not real.
I'm like 20% certain it doesn't matter.
I'm like me too, but I should at least check.
Being able to drop their defense would make the fight go faster.
Fuck.
I guess technically you're right. My brain goes dead whenever I play this game, though, or look at it.
And you have narcolepsy.
Yeah.
It's a match made in heaven.
I'm just trying to help.
She's got a healing song.
That doesn't help us at all.
Damage to everyone. And the damage. More damage.
So they gave us a bunch of damage sponge enemies and no way to drop their defense.
I mean, I could spend my PP to do more damage, but I probably should.
I don't know, I feel like when an enemy is introduced that's entire job is to have a fuck ton of defense, you should have at least one party member who can drop that.
I mean, maybe Rory has it.
Oh god, but that would mean having Rory, and that's losing so much damage. That it's literally never
Rory
worth it.
Isn't worth being able to drop defense.
Oh yeah, see, if you weren't there for it, that guy, there was a guy who was really, really trying to defend this game. I think he had a lot of skin in the game, and like, I don't blame him. You know, if...
Yeah, he said he was friends with the dev, or if not friends, knows them personally, so I think he just, really personally needed to defend the game.
And, there's nothing wrong with that, but also, this is not the place where that stance is gonna be respected very much.
Not at all.
Rip to you. I want to feel bad, but I don't want to feel bad also.
Oh, cool.
Oh, great!
Oh, cool.
What?
Alex needs a job.
So needs a job. He went in someone's brain and got $2,000.
I got $3,000. Actually, wait, was that $2,800 I just got? I got $4,000. Dodge.
Could literally in this world spend your life fighting monsters and feed your family for years.
Oh, oh. I feel like another problem this game has is that it doesn't very succinctly tell you how much damage you've done. For LP toss, it's kind of clear. I think I know how much damage I do. But for the attacks that are a bunch of small hits that get added together, it does not tell you how much damage you did.
Why would it?
Oh, how quirky. There was a ladder in here.
Step ladder.
Have fun.
Wait a minute. Box. How many thousands of dollars are in here?
$5,000 in there.
Ah, Vampire of Goth LP.
Okay.
Less HP but more strength and luck? Sure, why the fuck not?
Let's get this bread.
I'm not sure what luck does, I'll level with you.
Hmm.
But it's the best stat, says Soup.
I haven't seen any evidence that this game has like critical hit
Stats?
chances. Yeah.
In a
Is that
different
working?
in a different world, I would say luck is the best stat. Here, I have no stakes. Do what is efficient.
Nice.
This doesn't even feel like it's going to work. But
Nah, keep trying it. You got this.
Got him!
what's the fucking point? Oh, right, there was a thing over that I could put this next to. But why can't I use it on the buttons?
It doesn't work on the buttons.
But why?
It doesn't
'Cause
work on the buttons.
Why would it work on the buttons?
Have I tried pressing B?
press
Well, this
B.
was fun.
Alright, press B.
This was fun and nice. Do I need to throw a cat? No.
Try throwing it into that.
No.
Hold on, I'm bringing back the screenshot LP.
You know, while you're doing that, I'm gonna check where the next pog is. Oh, okay.
Any dream pogs?
No, no dream pogs. Yeah, the slithering's today. The slithering's going to be at 8.
So you will be streaming until 8.
Yes, I will be streaming for 7
God.
hours.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Yeah. Am I okay? Do I need help? I'm good.
This song really has an energy to it.
Oh, yeah. This song has the vibe. Ah, okay.
I'm really glad that the creator of this game is only making the OST for the next thing he's on.
I'm sure that game will have a slammin' OST.
It's a rhythm game.
Come the fuck on. So, I know I might have said it's clear how much damage that does, but it's clear for like 2 frames.
The only thing this game is quick on is showing you how much damage things do.
Alright, fucking seriously, game. What's up here? Is this just for kicks? Just for fun? Then why the buttons? Why 3 buttons?
You know.
The cat can't press buttons.
The cat can't dance.
This door's fake.
Why 2 buttons? Huh.
Oh, am I gonna get like a skateboard or something? That'd be killer.
I I bet not.
Ah, the poke flute. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, alright. Alright, fine, fine. Have your joke. Have your quirky little reference. I'm gonna heal thyself. Top 10 worst parts of this game.
The game.
I'm pretty sure all 10 of them are things Alex says.
Vaguely racist Alex. Alex screaming at a guy who had his little sister do a suicide. Alex talking to himself. Alex talking to himself. Alex talking to himself. Alex talking to a panda that is himself. And Alex talking to himself. Top 10 funny Alex moments.
When Alex said that his favorite kind of music has toy pianos and women saying ambiguously sexual lyrics. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that's also one of the worst moments. The best moments? This jam. Fuck. God damn it.
Get wrecked!
Alex getting hit means that this fight takes an amount of time now. Unless... Everyone defend. I don't feel like doing the mini games. I just want to have Alex one-shot everything. God damn it. It's gonna take forever anyway!
Oh, things taking forever.
We're having fun here.
This track's the only thing to live for. Oh, that and the ska track. I swear to God, if he dies! God damn it!
Oh, you like the ska
Nice.
track? Did the ska track play yet?
Yeah, the ska track's played multiple times. Ah, motherfucker!
Oh, hey.
Get up!
I see
Get the
you.
fuck up, asshole!
I see you're really emotional right now. I just need you to know. Looking at the screenshot Let's Play, I also thought the ladder was supposed to be used to hold down the button. No, the answer is to use the cat.
What?
The cat.
No, that's... No, say the words again. Because those ones can't be right. How does the cat press the button?
What you have... I'll read it word for word. What you have to do, against all common sense, is have Panda on one switch, Alex on another, and then use Dolly to hit the last one. Considering every time that we've ever had to hit a switch with Dolly, it was a toggle and not a weighted switch, ellipses, yeah.
God fucking damn it, man! How hard is it? How hard is it to be consistent?
You fucking kidding me?
Hey,
Yickers is right.
Begging you to stop playing this game.
Yeah, sure, in like 7 hours.
Stop it!
Oh, fun fact, the person making this Let's Play, as if you couldn't tell, very much hates this game.
Oh yeah.
God, that should have been how the fight went from the beginning. Hey.
My best
I'd be
friend
down
said
for
they
that
made
game.
the
Oh, hey.
Claudio would be the protagonist now. It's the guy that he met on forum for missing people. Later, it turns out Alex is using Claudio and the party to try to get a girl he never met who is missing. And we beat up Alex for manipulating the team and being a creep.
Look, it's that girl we're obsessed with.
Sammy, she's here.
Do not be mistaken, however. This is only a manipulative attempt to make you more invested in a waste of time.
Why would we be invested?
I'm not saying you would be, but like it's the goal.
Cheeseburgers? Oh, hey, you got a door piece for the fake door.
Nice. Go. Press the fucking buttons. What door was that? Was it this one?
The one at the very end. No.
This one?
The the buttons? Maybe. I don't know where the buttons are.
I don't either. Ah, it was this one. I'm so fucking angry.
What the why would that be the case? At all, why would that be the case?
There's no reason. I can't get over there.
Hold on.
Oh, there's a
Then
ramp
you
right
climb
now.
up the ladder and drop Panda on the thing.
What?
You go up that ladder and drop Panda on that newly spawned platform.
Why?
Isn't it obvious?
No!
No.
No.
What did that accomplish?
You put a panda on it.
No. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Give me 1 second. Oh, hold on. Nah, we can't do this one yet. We
Yeah.
need another dungeon clearing thing.
Yeah, no, we need like a fucking skateboard or something.
Yeah. The panda is important, but we need.
Why is
We
the
need a
panda
skateboard as well.
important?
Because he's
It's
up.
important.
Mm.
Yeah. What an ugly child.
Mean.
Why? Yeah, take the blanket.
Oh my god.
Cool, why did I do that? Oh, $39.
Bucks.
Okay, so like the money allocation, I would understand if like every once in a while one of the fucking chests gave you like $500, but like two chests right next to each other both dropped $2,000. And it's not like chests are few and far between in the dungeons.
I went this way already. Did I go in here yet? Oh yeah, I did. The fuck do I do?
Give me a sec. Did you get the skateboard yet?
No! Where the fuck is it?
I think there's one Vela skating around.
You can talk to her? I already tried!
You have to.
Do I have to throw a cat at her?
I don't know if you have to throw a cat at her.
Yeah, that doesn't. Hey!
She skates on a preset path, so you just gotta wait for her.
Just like stand in her way.
I threw the cat to line myself up. That locked me out of pressing it. Do I have to...
Yeah.
Panda? Will Panda help? Yes.
God, she looks like she just watched her dog die.
And she did.
Oh,
Now-
epic.
Now the golden bunny is going to tap her on the shoulder and say, I know where your dog went. Follow me.
Soup, how dare you?
What?
How dare you bring FNAF into this?
What?
Oh, that's
dare
what
you.
you're doing. Classic
We have to
soup.
get joy from somewhere.
Also, the Let's Play also notes that they went to everywhere they were supposed to go first, and then found the skateboard thing.
So we're following in the steps of the greats.
Yeah.
Can I not change directions on the skateboard? Doesn't seem like I can.
No, you go in like one line.
Video game.
Yes!
Now you're getting the ones that do damage.
What's up, Chico? Hi, buddy.
Da, 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 da. Fuck. So is this game purposely bad? Well, there's a pretty interesting theory about that. No. This game has every sign that it was a labor of love. It just is not
Which is a
good.
real shame.
Yeah.
The thing is if it was purposely bad, it's still kind of it still kind of sucks at that. Like it doesn't really do. It is not purposely bad in any way that makes it like have any meaning
Enjoyable.
or purpose or anything to it.
Also, YIIK, a boy. Cool.
Okay.
Tone isn't right for it to be a purposely bad game. Yeah. The tone's also not right for it to be like an Earthbound-like game.
No. Is it supposed to be?
I mean, like, fucking... Have you seen the enemies? Of course it's supposed to be like Earthbound.
I mean, I guess so.
I think... How do I try and grasp the problem? It's not that a game that's going for the Mother aesthetic can't pull off being serious, because, like, Mother does that. It's just... This misses the mark in a way that I can't quite put my finger on.
the thing is, Mother does a good job of being serious and also a mother, but it's like this game doesn't know that Mother did that.
It's supposed to
Or how
have.
it did.
It's supposed to have charming moments in it. But oh, I see. That's why I need to put down the panda.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna fly off into fucking oblivion because Alex doesn't know how to ride a skateboard!
Yeah.
Andy doesn't know how to read.
And he doesn't know how to read. He doesn't know how to do anything. What a fucking layabout. At least I'm fast now. Why, mama? Why wasn't I born fast? At least they put these white lines down to keep you lined up. That's nice. I do appreciate that. That's the sort of thing that tells me that someone did playtest this game.
Oh yeah, he spent a long time, spent years even. I know because he said constantly, years spent making sure there wouldn't be any bugs in the game. Playtesting it over and over.
Stoop has traumatic flashbacks of crashing before he gets safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay, I know it hurt you. You can talk about it.
Mother doesn't make the main character an annoying asshole on purpose. That is definitely part of it. Do I have everyone yet? No, I'm missing someone.
You need the singer.
What room?
Singer was in where you weren't when they needed to clear out the monsters.
Oh, really?
I think? Wasn't that the singer?
I don't think so.
Ah, I might be stupid.
Well, Jack.
Starlet. Okay.
Yeah, it's not the singer.
Okay. That was something for another puzzle that you didn't need to solve.
Isn't Ness a silent protagonist? Yeah. Look, sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something, you know?
Also,
I
Ness
sure
has a
am.
little bit of characterization through, like, I was gonna say narration, but that ain't the right word for it.
Characters talking around him.
Yeah, characters...
And also some of the descriptions of things.
Some of the descriptions of things, it makes it seem like, this is what Ness is thinking. And that can paint a picture for a character.
Also, his favorite food is steak.
His favorite food is whatever you want it to be.
But-
I always put in that.
But
What is steak?
by default, it's... Don't put in nut.
I always
Bro.
put in socks.
Fun. I think this is something that fucking I heard in Chugga Conroy's Let's Play of Mother 1,000 million years ago. But he said that a friend of his set his favorite food to be pussy. And in Mother 3, there's a very funny thing that happens because of that. Where the whole thing is that, like, your mom makes your favorite food for you in Mother 3, and there's a guy who goes, man, I sure am gonna miss your mom's pussy.
Oh.
Oh no.
Random dude, have you been...
Hey Flint.
Hey, Flint?
Yo, Flint, get this guy, kill him.
Cuts to Flint. I think he actually does try to...
Where the fuck?
I know he does get imprisoned for trying to hit someone.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, you figured it out. I just found it.
I'm booing.
This is not good.
What, you wanted something good?
One
you
can
just think
still have
the,
hope.
the like end result of this dungeon would be
Good.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't know why you would think that.
Yeah, this track's straight up not good.
It had it had you thinking it was gonna go somewhere, but then it didn't.
Oh fuck, I didn't save. That would have been wise, huh?
Hey, go back.
Like, this is out of your range, Vela. Jeez, they suck.
But hey, on the bright side, no boss fight.
Wait, Vela said that? How?
What? Don't what? What you're asking? You're looking for consistency?
Vela asked us to listen to the record before we broadcast it. There was a certain aura of unease surrounding her. She pretended it had to do with not knowing what would happen after we broadcast the record. But I knew.
So, I bet you're all wondering why I insisted we play this here.
I think it's obvious. You want us to listen to music, and Alex's spoiled ass is the best sound system out of the six of us.
That's actually correct. Back in my reality, I had written an album. This album. But I guess you already knew that. Anyway, just listen. I hope you enjoy what I made.
I won't.
Oh boy.
We
Don't worry.
monologuing?
Don't worry, this is where I think skating through helps.
You're telling me I can just breeze past all of this?
Let me check.
I can't skate.
Ah, they can't let you skate. That's crazy.
They knew.
The ginger sage? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're all just gonna laugh. I'm not gonna keep talking to them.
How can we get into her monologue?
Alright, I'm gonna start reading the LP again.
Sure.
The song that starts playing here isn't bad, since none of the music in this game was done. The song that starts playing here isn't bad. The lyrics are entirely in Japanese, and it's supposed to be Vela singing it, so yeah. There are 15 Velas here, and most of them have nothing important to say, but I'm going to transcribe it anyways. And then he does.
It's all sung in Japanese. Therefore, Alex was not being entirely off color when he said that she looks exotic. He was right, huh? Huh? Huh?
No,
Pelted
I
with
think
bricks.
I think that's
It was
fucked
a
up.
completely appropriate thing to say.
No.
And he said Korean.
Yeah, that's what made me. I was like, when you were like, and it's all in Japanese. I was like, wait, didn't we establish that she's Korean? What happened?
No, I guess he's just dead ass wrong about that.
Oh, he went. You're some kind of Asian. That's fine.
That vague racism part continues to... It just gives and it gives.
I squint. I don't think that's true. Maybe there's more Velas here than mainline Final Fantasy games.
There are
yeah.
15 Final Fantasies and $15. I guess this was made. Was this made? I guess this started being made
yeah,
before
this was-
15.
Yeah.
So
Keep-
I guess by technical definition.
Keep in mind this is the 90s. Oh, you're right. In that case, this comment is entirely just
No, don't worry, because there's a Final Fantasy 13 joke, which makes that also bad.
Oh, of course. I'm your favorite me. Well, I'm sure that comment has no place.
This is the Final Fantasy 13 joke.
Maybe my sequels will be better.
Like, yeah, I didn't say it was anything, but it
Way
was
to
what they
drop-
called the joke.
Way to draw parallels to the soulless husk of Final Fantasy 13 and say, yeah, that game wasn't very good. Yeah, it wasn't. This one isn't either.
It's beautiful, Vela.
Yeah,
Act-
very nice.
Actually, hold on. That read was terrible. It's beautiful, comma, Vela. Like, no, it's beautiful, Vela. Don't put a comma. Just say it.
Just say it.
Better than I could do.
It's
Hey, Rory.
nice.
My lot.
Not what I normally listen to, but I can tell it's good for the genre. Probably.
Hold on, Claudio. What do you mean this isn't the
wait,
kind of
wait.
music you listen to? This is weeb trash.
This is weird.
It's not bubblegum weeb trash, sure, but
Pretend
That's
it
what he
wasn't in
wants.
Japanese. Pretend it wasn't in Japanese.
He only listens to anime OSTs, you guys. To anime openings and endings, you guys. That's it.
That could have been an anime
I
ending.
could tell that she wasn't.
I mean, yeah, you're right.
But
Not an
just
OP.
to say.
I wouldn't say it would have been an
The
OP,
music would show us a
but
side
it
of
could
No,
have been
it's
an
too
ending.
slow for an
I
OP.
could see a sort of vulnerable side. I felt compelled to chase after her, to tell her the music was beautiful and that she was incredible. But my feet didn't move.
because I suck. I haven't played this game, but I'm willing to believe that Final Fantasy 13 is better. Final Fantasy 13 might be more soulless than this game.
You might be. There's a lot. Y2K has some ideas I like. I really can't give a shit about 13.
13 is a miserable experience, but you know what? At least I can go in multiple directions on an open world in this game.
My body.
Yeah.
I surveyed everyone's eyes, willing my brain to bind with theirs and get what they had been thinking. Had they all hated it? What had triggered such a lack of enthusiasm?
You should go after her. It's what I want. Let her know it was great.
If this is Vela's album, why was a guy singing on it?
I almost cried.
I hope she's okay.
I almost cried.
You gonna talk to her, man?
You could dance to it.
Did they all hear a different song?
They might have. Michael said. I think Michael said he heard a guy's voice.
Yeah, Michael was like, why was that a dude? So I think everyone just heard different music.
Oh, hey. I have a trophy shelf. I somehow never looked at that. Well, my attempt to talk to Rory made me look at my trophy shelf, so that's probably better.
Same diff.
Hey man, sorry I haven't called lately.
I deal with this now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Anyway, she's at the playground. Go get her, Tiger.
You sound like you're about to cry, person on the phone.
That sounded like the guy from the ranch lotion hands video.
What?
The
Actually,
the
no,
video-
don't elaborate. I don't care.
Damn. People be crazy sometimes.
People
Why
are
you
crazy
outside my
nowadays.
house?
Is it
Why are
Halloween
you
now?
outside my house?
Hey, hold on. The fuck?
What?
Hey, can you like talk to that robot?
You want me to spin her?
Yeah, spin her around. That just
What's wrong, sir? Does she look familiar?
That's just the fucking party. What the fuck?
Don't think about it. Stop thinking about it. Thinking about it.
You're right, but I'm mad about it because that's a new thing I never noticed.
Oh, hey, it's October now.
Yeah.
I'm the construction that never will ever finish.
What I do to try to fix this game? Honestly, if you just remove the... Why? Honestly, if you just remove the pretentious monologuing, that already improves it dramatically.
Remove
I would say
Alex.
a minor fix would be to remove the monologues and just kind of let Alex be shitty without forcing him to live, without forcing us to live inside of his head at all times.
Mm-hmm.
A major fix would be to delete Alex and let Claudio and Chandra be the main character.
But if we have to keep Alex, if we have to fix
keep
him...
Alex. Like, he doesn't have to be likable, but, like, remove us from his head.
So, I didn't comment on it at the time, because I didn't really register it. What a shitty park!
Oh, yeah, no, it's just swings in a small field.
We commented on there was no slide, but I didn't comment on how there's no anything! It's just 2 swing sets, and swings are awesome. Don't get me wrong. But... come on, man. A sandbox, a slide, a whirly-majig, a seesaw.
Anything.
The only reason the swings are there is because Vela needed to sit on them.
Oh yeah, and there's still the gendered porta potties.
The gendered porta potties!
I want to tell you the rest of my story. How I came to be in this reality with you. But I want you to promise not to judge me.
Judging is all I do.
I have...
Oh, you will, Alex.
Things I know to be true. Things that I know others wouldn't understand unless they had experienced them. Before I can begin my story, I need you to understand the basics of how I have come to understand the universe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I just remembered what this scene was.
Is strong, but it is nothing compared to the link between
Alright, so...
our bodies exist as a visual...
I hope you're ready for all of the backstory and the rest of Ella's character.
Cool.
In this moment. I say character as if it's an expending meter because it is.
Chandra used all of hers up in one conversation.
Yeah, she used. You notice how Chandra hasn't
hasn't said anything.
She had a personality when she was calling Alex an idiot, and then it depleted, and it's completely
She ran out of
gone.
ran out of character.
The very nature of being.
You gotta budget your character throughout this game.
Vela budgeted her character pretty well.
So, if I were to just make a quick observation, the character who probably deserves to monologue is Vela, because she's probably the one who's got the most shit to say.
Yes.
Yeah, by definition. But this one takes it to a different extreme.
Form is not unlike leaving the light off at all times, obstructing the undesirables in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying so far?
Not really.
More or less. Please continue.
When
No,
I
you're not. No, you're not, Alex. Don't lie.
was a much different person.
You
than
can't
I am
read.
now.
How could you
My
understand
reality
this?
was much worse than this one.
But Alex, you're so
I
stupid.
was a girl who was entirely.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't
From a
read.
young age, people thrust their expectations on me. They believed I was destined for artistic greatness. I was a
Oh, and
child
get used
prodigy.
to a specific date and time.
By my early teens, and I was no longer able to perform or create at a level that could match the adults around me. I was, for all intents and purposes, a disappointment. Picture for a moment being a young girl who can't do wrong.
Sounds
Everything
great.
I created, everything I said impressed those around me. I was the perfect child artist, but that's all I ever was. When I became an adult, my body grew, but my artistry remained childlike. I considered quitting piano, considered removing myself from art altogether, but something pulled me back. Somewhere along the course of my life, I had developed an artist's mentality. I knew I wasn't a good adult artist, but I was still compelled to create. And with each new thing I tried, I continued to disappoint those around me. It was May 22nd, 1996, when I met the man who would fix this for me.
That is eerily close to my birthday.
Damn, you right? It's eerily close to your birthday.
Right year, and only missed the day by a couple.
I can't believe you were Alex the entire time.
I walked into a music
Hey,
Well,
you know, we mean the game spells it out for you.
I'm Alex from another reality. Lamp is Alex from another reality. Are there any more other reality Alexes we should
Because
know
me and
about?
Steve played the game, we're also Alex.
Each note he played on his guitar seemed to tell me something.
Everyone is
that I'd
Alex.
always known, but had
The new hit tabletop game.
After he finished, I knew that I had to speak with him.
Villa, I hope it's okay if I eat fries while you're monologuing.
It wasn't before long that we became.
Thank you for sounding
so in character.
genuine. That's why you're out.
Knowing that he'd somehow broken the seal around my mind that was preventing me from creating something worthwhile.
Through the overly wordiness, there is something kind of interesting here that this says about her character that you could see vestiges of in her dungeon.
Freed me from the confines of rhythmic and artistic regularity.
It's really honest.
I don't mean to suggest that he was lacking in technical
And yeah,
refinement, just
it is long, so that kind of just kills it for a little bit.
playing that I had never experienced. Our relationship was like a whirlwind of physical and emotional affection. Never had I given myself to someone so literally and spiritually before. Together, we wrote A Distant Voice, and I knew that I still had the hopes of being not only a good artist, but an interesting human being. Something terrible happened on May 22nd of 1997 at 3:02 p.m. His daughter had come home and found us together.
Why do you remember the time?
Yeah, like
Because
what?
this is a because
02?
because this is a creepypasta.
Woman. He followed her out and into a coffee shop. I waited for them to return, hating myself more and more for entering his life and making it difficult. I waited there until 3:02 a.m., completely beside myself. And the strange thing is, he never returned.
Wow, cool creepypasta.
He never came back into
He
his
was dead for 30 years.
Oh, you're right, I'm sorry. Cool creepypasta.
I stayed there for a few days, knowing he'd have to come back eventually. And
Those are some crispy ass fries.
Yeah, right?
I called his friends, I called his manager, and they all said
They're good Foley.
just like that. He slipped
I can
through the
tell.
cracks of my reality.
We can hear.
and never returned.
It's why I'm
What's
not.
hearing?
It's why I'm not eating them outside of the bin.
And you never saw her again.
And it's your chance.
I did. It was May 22nd, 1998, 12:01 p.m.
God, this is contrived.
A minute into the first concert,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I had refused to do our music live or release A Distant Voice until I had seen him again. Finally, legal pressure forced me to schedule a release for May 22nd, 1999, with a year-long tour to promote it. I watched in terror from behind my piano as he wrapped his arm around a girl even younger than I. This girl was not his daughter, though she was probably his daughter's age. I left the stage and receded into myself. The man who placed his arms around that young woman was not the same man who placed his arms around me so many times. It couldn't have been. The man I knew would not have put on such a display of affection, knowing it could hurt someone so much. It was in that moment that I longed to leave my reality behind, to sever my ties to my physical form and exist in a different space. For many days, nights,
I'm just
minutes,
gonna
seconds,
go.
I sat in my bed.
And I did.
You ever see a guy who's a creep and go, I'm leaving this dimension?
Slowly freeing my mind from my body.
I can't exist in the same world as you.
Not to undersell it or anything here, but I do feel like that's sort of an overreaction.
When the separation happened, it was almost immediate. It was so sudden that
Leaving a universe.
Yeah, there's not really many things that can justify leaving your entire universe.
I was just my mind, and I had left my physical body behind. I floated until I found a reality that seemed different from mine.
Yeah, Hynodon, that's the Y2K special attack. It talks for so long you stop paying attention until you hear a keyword and like, what?
Hoping to find a reality that
So,
him, I knew. Hoping that he had fallen
I
into
can't help but notice that, like, that she was like, oh man, this guy's a creep who creeps on young girls. But I feel like the sentence she said that was,
I don't know whose voice we heard.
the man, that he wouldn't have done something that would hurt someone that much, I feel like she was talking about her.
I was
Yeah, that was it.
I
That
don't
was,
think
you got it.
talking about, like, oh, this man is a weirdo who touches, like, teenagers. She was like, that hurt my feelings. It's like,
You got it in one. That was it.
That's weird as fuck. You got damaged. Go to therapy.
like, wait a minute.
This ain't about her.
I can never tell what people think when I show them my songs. Well,
I think your concern should have been, oh man, this guy's a groomer, not, oh man, this guy moved on to a younger girl. Like, how old is Vela? Like, 20?
Alex doesn't deserve to kiss anyone.
lead the way.
Nice how you get that choice right after hearing that story.
Right!
Wild.
He's like a ultimate legend.
I know you're reliving some trauma here, but, like, let me just put a smooch on that. Like, nah, man.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty fucking
So where's
weird move.
the part where Alex is supposed to figure out that he's a shitty person and stop doing that?
Huh?
No, here's the thing. He's realized he's a shitty person. He's not gonna do anything about it. And I think this is my least favorite chapter in the game.
Oh, good.
But part of my brain is rejecting information, so I can't remember.
Are there multiple endings to this game? Yeah, there's 2.
3.
No.
I'll kill you
No,
too.
there's 2.
I'll kill you too.
2.
3.
Nope.
There is one, and it's the one that we may or may not see by the end of this.
Hold on. Counter argument. There's 4.
There's 4, but one of them got 2 of them aren't in the game.
What are the 2 that aren't in the game?
The one that got the better ending that got removed, and
Oh,
the
right.
fake ending
The
that
YouTube
never
one.
was in. The YouTube one is separate from the better ending. They're both better endings, but they're not in the game.
Also, we are going to see, at the very least, the real ending. We're going to see the real ending and the secret ending. What's probably going to happen is I'm gonna do my damnedest to beat this game, like, before New Year's, which, oh god. But if I manage, then I'm going to collapse into a pile of goo, and I'm still gonna stream this game one more time to get the secret ending and go through the super Imgur that we're making of all of the hate art that people are doing for this game. What are the two best endings not in the game? Good question.
YIIK. And then the YIIK set in.
More help for the game theory that this game was pointless and made to hurt you.
So, now I go back to the radio tower, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe 13, 14 more hours.
I do.
It's gonna be close.
Y'all, I might walk to 7-Eleven and get a Pepsi.
You go get a Pepsi. Wait, why do you need a Pepsi? You chug coffee like a motherfucker.
Because I like Pepsi.
Oh, okay.
You wanna come here and fight me about my Pepsi consumption?
No, not at all. It's just that you punctuated that with like a yawn. So I thought that's weird. Nico doesn't need anything to stay awake other than coffee. How the fuck do I get to the radio tower?
Oh, no, I just like carbonated drinks.
Oh, right,
Pepsi has never kept me awake, ever. Pepsi does not have enough caffeine to be worth anything.
That's right, I go through my house to get there, don't I?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Where are you going?
The radio tower.
Alright.
Will the burger tree ever bloom again?
No. No, we killed it.
You know how plants die when you
pick their fruit?
The apples off of it?
In fairness, some
Very
plants.
classic that you can only ever pick from an apple tree once.
Look, some plants do like killing themselves for the sake of moving their children on, but that's mostly like tumbleweeds, you know? What are the endings? I don't want to watch it, but I am curious. Well, sadly, I'll not spoil the endings. You'll have to look into them yourself. However, I will say that the secret ending is unsatisfactory.
Yeah.
And the fake secret ending, I don't know. I don't know how satisfactory that one is.
It's very technically, but like, it's also made clear this isn't for the player.
I mean, of course it's clear it's not for the player. It's
What
not in the
about
game.
It is for the player.
The deleted ending was like the most actually satisfactory and for the player, but it's deleted.
It was in days since Sammy had been missing.
I think it's been more than days since.
It's October, and this game started in April.
It was days until school began, and he lost his freedom. For Vela, time was measured in music. A careless and overwhelming existence, where the oral world carried more weight than the physical world. For Claudio and Rory, it was days since their siblings vanished from their lives. For Chandra, I think it was days until she could escape counting days since her little brother's disappearance. But for all of us, time moved at the same rate, calculating days until we found a way to feel important.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Hey, it wouldn't be a conversation if it didn't start with a monologue.
Yeah.
See, that's like, get rid of that shit. Just let the characters have, like, let them talk and let us.
Like I don't think this game becomes.
What the fuck they should feel.
I don't think this game becomes good if you remove all of Alex's monologues. But it has to become better, right?
Here's the thing.
So.
Here's the thing one reviewer said. There was one moment way at the beginning where Sammy commented on Alex doing the monologue thing and said, "Hey, do you always do that?" And then it's like, hey, if you slowed it, if you at the very least just calmed it down or had him catch himself after that point, it would have been a lot better.
Well, because there are moments in his monologues where he's just telling us shit that we don't need to know, and that would be better gained by just letting it happen. Instead of a thing happens, then Alex tells us how we're supposed to feel about it. Like, all right, thanks, Alex.
You're supposed to think he's an asshole because he's wrong about things.
Where my Uber driver taking me?
That doesn't feel like the way.
Hey, are you ready for Alex's minigames again?
Ow. Oh, yeah? Oh, God.
Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't know where I was supposed to be looking!
Oh, this already. I was like almost excited for the robot, but now that she's here and she hasn't even done anything, and I'm already like, is this?
Yeah, I still don't know where I'm looking. Like, the bottom right? Is that where it starts?
Yes? Question mark?
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright.
I mean, the fact that it's actually, like, part of her weapon is kinda neat. She's sustained damage. Oh, that's not going to get annoying at all.
Why would it?
Nations go to hell. Screw up.
I'm sure this would be going faster if I was less bad at this and less insistent on just doing my regular attack, but I want to be able to do it. God damn it!
Yeah, why are the, like, chainsaw teeth on the inside of the sword?
Well, you see. Anime?
Symbolism.
Like, does it open up into a different thing?
Probably not.
How to do that?
That'd be too cool.
That require animation.
Beep boop.
Are you guys okay? What just happened?
They wouldn't do that because I would like it.
Are you okay? What just happened? I don't know. Did you watch a robot fail at quick time events for a while?
Oh yeah, this is the part where this game starts turning into Persona 3.
See what exactly? You guys put on the record and went into an epileptic fit.
It didn't affect me because I'm not a character.
It would have been funny in any other context.
What? What's that mean?
It was amazing.
Epilepsy is funny?
You know, suddenly things make a lot more sense.
Dreaming about.
Woman made of plastic? What does that mean, Alex?
The sex doll!
She's like an android or something, but she's like plastic.
I've been playing too much Persona 3.
That's happened to you before?
Yeah, like once or twice. It's been a recurring dream or something.
But the entities that were behind the camera, she destroyed them so easily, and that wasn't banished.
She's still in danger? She was stuck in the van.
If she could destroy the entities so easily, I don't think there's much danger she could be in.
But we need to find her. That's why the entity
Why?
living with me had us play the record, right? To wake her
Oh,
up.
this is
I agree. You're right.
I think that this is usually called Alex's.
What is she?
I think this is called Alex's erection casting a shadow. Of foreshadowing.
Yeah, I am. But forget it. Never mind. I can't really explain it yet. It's just a feeling. Give me some time, and maybe I'll be able to put it into words.
So, what's the plan here? Do we just go and try and find the van this mysterious android is in?
If only we could have seen the outside of the van, then we'd at least know what we're supposed to be looking for.
Wait, but we did see the outside of the van.
But in the...
Did we not see what they saw? Then why did we see it that way?
Did we see a different...
I think we saw a different thing.
Hey, Alex.
Hi, Rory.
Sure, Rory.
What's up?
I was wondering if we could go somewhere and talk for a bit. There's been something on my mind. And... yeah.
Be careful what you say here, Alex.
Sure, we can talk, but I don't like you.
So, what's wrong?
Well, I don't know. I've just had a lot on my mind lately, and...
Take your time, man.
well, I've just been really depressed lately. Thinking about my
No
sister
shit,
and
man.
my parents, just how much life is going to change from now on. My sister was a lot younger than me, but she really was my best friend, and now she's gone. I feel aimless. We had plans, things we wanted to do in the future, places we wanted to go, movies that we wanted to see, new games to play together, and now none of that will happen. Sometimes I wish... you know what I mean, right?
Bad things happen.
No.
But life has to move on, right? You don't have your sister anymore, but you have all of us. Michael, me, Bella, Chandra, Claudio. We can't replace your sister, but...
I know that they are the ones who named her, but I'm positive her name is supposed to be Chandra, because Chandra isn't a name.
Chandra ain't a real name.
I'm not the best with these sort of things, but basically I'm saying I'm happy we met you.
Yeah, thanks. Okay. This is awkward. Let's go find the android or something.
Inappropriate kiss!
No. I'm turning off the game.
No.
I'm turning off the stream.
What an appropriate response.
Sorry, I shouldn't have...
You shouldn't have. Look, it's not like you're not cool. I'm just not into you that way.
I like Rory talking to him like he's a misbehaving dog. No, none of that.
I don't think I've ever loved a woman
I know where this goes, but like in a vacuum, that scene followed by this scene.
Hey, sometimes comedic timing just happens, you know?
my sister, my cousins, my female friends. I love them, but not in the way that's filled with a romantic sense of love. I've had 7 girls.
In a different game, this would be a gay awakening.
Right.
But in YIIK, that ain't. But in a.
Hold on! Pump the brakes! You just said you've never had romantic feelings for a girl, followed by I've had 7 girlfriends?
Yeah, no, he's an asshole.
In a different game, this would be him thinking
Yeah.
he's gay.
Yeah, you think you might be gay, Alex?
Yes, it was about the android. She wasn't trapped inside a moving van. She was free and human. In my dream, I knew her very well. We'd been together for a long time.
You gonna break up with her too?
I didn't get old. I knew inside my heart how well she treated me. I knew for the first time.
The fuck?
She was the only woman I ever treated well. Inside my dream world, she entered my dreams. She entered my thoughts.
She was the only woman I ever treated well. That's not really a glowing endorsement, Alex.
You knew it for 2 hours.
She was like the old Bruce Lee quote, "Be like water." She was my water, rushing into all the cracks.
Sorry, I zoned out again. What the fuck are you on about?
Nothing could be hidden from
I
her.
actually hate this man.
She didn't judge. She didn't have a place to judge.
I'm sorry, are you on about the robot you haven't met?
She, I let
Yes, I think so.
aware of human
Yes, that's it. You're right.
You haven't even met her.
violence, jealousy, sex. It was a person. She got that. Now, if only she was too. She is and always will be a woman made of plastic. I know how.
You
fucking
were.
Trust me.
You were.
I've been a woman
The
made
love of my life is a sex doll.
real flesh and blood human.
You
Cold sweat.
That's
don't know anything.
Why are you going on about this?
Someone
Why
had
did-
a switch in my brain.
To waste our time.
Now understood
Yeah,
something I wasn't
you
capable
got
of
it.
understanding before. I felt a weird joy inside me. Like I had a secret
Actually, gays aren't allowed to reclaim Alex.
years.
I don't think anyone wants him.
Seriously. No, nobody. Nobody wants this man.
I tried to recall the dream, but it was already slipping away.
Alex continues to fantasize about women he has never actually met in any real capacity.
If gays claimed Alex, gay marriage would immediately be banned.
Gay marriage illegal. It's Alex's fault.
Then Rory, then Claudio, then Chandra. I had no desire to see any of them.
Bro?
I thought about Bella and Sammy. And I felt weird. Like I had done something wrong. As if I had wronged them somehow in the dream. Just like that. Suddenly I needed to see Bella. Why? Why did I suddenly have the urge to apologize? No, that wasn't it. Thank her? No, I don't know why. But I needed to find her and do it alone.
This fucking game.
I don't think I've ever loved a woman, not even interested in women. Anyways, about this female robot I've never met before.
I've never had romantic feelings for a girl. You know, except for all this prattling I've done about Sammy, who I've seemingly instantly forgotten about now that I've seen a robot. Fucking goldfish brain, Alex. Real piece of work.
God, the bunch of Rory kids into I've never loved a woman. And then just not. Exactly? I don't have a job, by the way.
That was not even a dent.
Money doesn't matter. Anyways, if you want to find Bella, she's by the swing again.
Oh, okay.
That's her house. Well, she doesn't have a home.
That's just in case you thought she might be by the arcade.
I love the fall, but sometimes I hate it.
Oh right, I also hate this dialogue too.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, no, because this part is just all right. Now we're gonna foreshadow as hard as we possibly can, and pretend like it's not. Pretend like it's still gonna be surprising.
Oh,
when
man.
we pretend it's a twist.
Nah, man, Autumn is, like, really great, but really bad sometimes, you know? Oh, yeah, for sure.
It's always fun. But like Christmas, that's always depressing.
What the fuck? Who doesn't like Christmas? Yeah, Christmas is great.
Like, are you
I think we get Christmas in during the Persona segment.
pretending because it's Christmas?
I never thought of it that way. I love the fall too. It always meant seeing my friends again, but I guess starting school again sucks. You know, I haven't thought about school since like last winter, spring, whenever it was. I don't miss tests or any of that shit, but I miss learning. I was good at school. I'm not a genius, but I'm great at writing, philosophy, psych.
Are you?
I have reason to doubt at least all of those things.
Also, love that humility, Alex. I'm great at writing and philosophy and psych. Like, not an ounce of trying to soften that. Just like I don't mean to brag, but like I'm pretty good at these things. But like, who says they're great at philosophy?
I'm great at philosophy, dude. Philosophy, moi.
MLG philosophy.
Now, say there wasn't a gorilla.
Now if only they'd be grounded in reality.
What's that thing they say about dreams and poets?
We're sad sacks.
Are you a poet, Alex? Is that what you're
Can I ask you
trying to tell us?
Go for it, Ginger Boy.
What was your world like? The one you came from?
You know, I don't think anyone has asked me that since I've been here.
Why would they?
Yeah, why would they ever?
Like, this has been such a benign point, and we haven't really discussed it, but also, like, other than your friends, who would ask?
Wow.
You clearly have baggage about it.
And you don't tell people, hey, I'm from another reality, because you'd get a fucking... You'd get fucking looks. You'd get fucking...
We have more cows, though. Lots of cows.
You get scooped up.
You get scooped up.
I can't let this line slide.
We...
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Your music, different. Your metal is our pop. Isn't that weird? My mother would love your thrash metal. We also didn't say the 90s. We called it the end times. Isn't that funny? We all joked that 2000 would be the end of the world. That and, well, this is gonna sound weird, but we don't look at death the same way. In this reality, death is like giving up or making a mistake. How can you fault someone for dying?
What?
What?
It's like giving up or making a mistake, you know?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
It's always your fault when you die.
Right, you know how everyone says that it's your fault when you die?
Yeah, in this reality.
We all publicly acknowledge that when someone dies, you're sad for yourself, not for them. That, and
What is it?
we can call our dead. When my grandmother passed away, I was 12. I've spoken to her once a month for the past 12 years. There are phones, special phones. You put in money, dial the social security number of your loved one, and for 3 minutes you can speak to them. You can talk to them about anything, with one exception. Under no circumstances are you allowed to ask about where they are and how they're feeling. If you do, they lose their phone privileges forever, and you have a 10-year hold on your account.
What?
How you're feeling? That's a really benign question to be punished that hard.
Like where you are?
Where you are, fine. How? But like, you call up your grandma. Hey, how you doing? Beep! Ah.
Fuck.
And also, it's not like you ask the question and you get banned for life. It's you ask the question and they get banned phone privileges for life.
I had my first dream the night before I met you.
Must be fate.
We also don't have
Shut-
fate where I come from.
We don't have it here either.
I think we never put ourselves in
Hey,
that sort of
Fate's a pretty good series. Wait, hold on. Has Fate come out yet in 1999?
Maybe.
No.
You take away your own
No.
freedom by even pretending
Had to
things
be
like
at
that may
least
exist.
2000 and something.
What did you
It's
see
not
when
a
you traversed the soul
90s
space?
game.
What was it like?
I don't have
2004, yeah.
to explain it.
Yeah,
The-
yeah.
Though that wouldn't
I knew
stop
it
it.
was at least 2002.
What? Leave my body? I don't think I could ever.
Maybe not, but okay, look at it this way. Before I traveled the soul space, I was a different person. Someone who got hurt by someone. Someone who believed they were loved unconditionally. When I was out there, I realized unconditional love exists, but only as something to strive for. It's just a concept. There's no way to actually put it into practice. We can say we love someone unconditionally, and we can act like we do, but it's not to judge people for what they did to you or someone else. To accept someone for being human.
Accept someone for being human? I know what you mean, but isn't that funny? Coming from a human?
I'm very intelligent.
We're all human.
I'm
great at
very
philosophy.
human.
We all hurt each other, but
I'm so human like you wouldn't believe.
fixated on?
Says Alex, not a human.
Love exists.
Oh? Have you felt it before then?
Yeah, when I thought about this robot I've never met. Fucking get real. Unconditional love. Let's call it what it is. Infatuation. Or even more so, a wet dream.
So what if I have?
From whom? What's her name?
And what if?
It's just, I had this dream, and in this dream,
Oh my fucking god, he's serious.
whoever loved me loved my flaws and loved my mistakes as much as they loved the things worth making me loved. Is that so hard to believe?
Sounds like a dream. So, who was she? Spit it out. Was it Sammy Parr?
What? Oh, right, her. No, I forgot about her.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it was. Maybe it was you. Maybe it was the android in the van. Maybe it was all three of you as one being.
Ha, but that'd be
Ugh.
ridiculous.
Ah.
You're a lazy ass half the time, so I don't think I'm the one to love you unconditionally. But yes, keep chasing the missing girl who entered the soul space. I'm sure when you finally find her, she'd love you unconditionally.
Hey, that's not fair. Also, Sammy is out there. She isn't in the soul space. I can feel her out there.
I can feel it.
Maybe you're feeling her
In
out
my
there the soul
bones.
space.
Maybe. So, Vella, what the hell are we gonna do about finding the android? She's trapped in the van and...
Calm down. You haven't checked Honest in 1999 today, have you? Rory made a thread pointing out a mysterious fan in all the most recent and believable posts. And here's a strange one for you. In one of the photos of Sammy Park, there's a van. He asked everyone who sees the van to reply to the thread and post a location so we can check it out.
Wait, are you serious? How did I not see this? Holy crap. Okay, I need to go back and check. Wow, this is perfect. So that means she's around here then.
Well, I mean, vans have wheels, so it could be far away, but yeah, it could be.
I mean, vans have wheels. Not all of them. What?
We're gonna need a call.
They don't all have wheels. Sometimes they don't. She might be in one of those. What?
What?
You're forgetting I this reality for a year. How do you expect me to even have a license? I don't even have a social security number, and I make minimum wage at an arcade.
Damn. I wonder if Mom would let me borrow hers.
Claudio has a van. You could ask him if he'd drive you around. He's a cool guy. He's a bit older than us, so it makes sense. I think he's in his late 20s. You should
Thanks for
spend
the
some time in town
clarification.
to really get to know him first. Not usually a good idea to ask for rides unless you really know someone. At least where I come from.
Yeah, good idea. You know,
Asking for rides is a sacred rite of passage.
You know, I didn't notice until someone in chat pointed out, but she's still making her teeth-shatteringly angry expression on her model.
Oh, I noticed it, that she just doesn't have another model expression, I think.
when I was a kid, things felt different. Pre-college Alex's life was so much more simple.
You don't say.
I never noticed all these things, all these strange things.
Like, did you notice those stop signs we were fighting? What was with that?
That's how I felt right before I left my reality. Maybe you're starting to get it. Whatever it is.
Alright. I gotta go use the bathroom for a bit. Before I go, I'm gonna help you because you need to find everyone. I'm gonna tell you where everyone is.
Oh, epic.
Alright. Michael's in front of the camera store. Stranger's by the fountain. Claudio's right there. Rory's in Windtown. You're gonna be asked to go places. Go to the mall and the bowling alley.
Okay.
Don't forget there's a park on the back wall of the mall.
I do remember that.
Yeah, the mall and the bowling alley. That's what's important.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going.
Yeah, Franklin's alright. Days off at the record store must be great. I never worked retail, but I imagine it blows.
Oh, well, I don't really work at the record store. I own it. Didn't you know?
You own it? What?
You should know that, actually. That information was given to you.
All the record stops. I opened the first one when I was 19, about 9 years ago. My grandfather passed away and left me a bit of money. I put the money down, got a business loan, and the rest is history. Every time you buy a
Literally, when you met him, he was like, oh, I own it. I can fuck off.
Now, in fairness, if you want to be surprised at something, be surprised that he owns the entire chain and not just a specific franchise.
I had no idea. No wonder you have such a tubular ride, man.
Living the dream, Alex. Living the dream. So what's up, man? What you up?
Well, I wanted to ask you if you drive when we go to look for the android. Rory put up a post on Honest in 1999 about it, and apparently sightings have been flooding in. Once we get a credible hit, you down to go?
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. That was smart of Rory. Have you seen him around?
No. Wonder if he went back home yesterday.
Actually, why are we looking for the android? I know Alex wants to. Is that the only reason?
That's literally the only reason.
Hey man, what's up?
So, Rory put up a thread on Honest in 1999 looking for the van that has the android. You down to go look for it once we get a credible hit?
Yeah, just let me know when.
Okay, I'm gonna go check out the post again. In about an hour and a half, let's meet up at Burger Joint. Claudio has his van there and he's ready to go once we pick a place to hit up.
Okay, sounds good. I'll let the others know. Oh, do you have Rory's number? I tried messaging him on Onism, but haven't gotten a hit yet.
Nah, never bothered to get it. We can swing and pick him up on the way if we want.
Ah, I didn't bother. It's just fucking Rory.
It's just Rory.
He was pretty bummed yesterday when I last saw him.
Hey there, girl who hates my guts.
Hey, Alex, what you up to?
I've just been hanging out, thinking about the android.
So that's your thing, right? You wander around all pensively, thinking about unobtainable women?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you've got him pegged.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Holy cow.
Why is that your response?
Easy there. I was only kidding.
No! No, you were right!
No.
Not pointed out that I don't know you and your brother so well, so I thought I'd change that.
What would you like to know? I'll let you ask 2 questions. Have you ever heard of Syndrome de Paris or Paris Shokugan? It's a psychological disorder affecting Japanese people who vacation in Paris. People who have this hallucinate, get delusional, feel persecuted. It's like extreme culture shock.
I have heard of that, although that's not how it was described to me. It was described to me as being how Japanese people romanticized Paris so much when they got there, they were utterly disappointed to a depressive level.
Except I wasn't Japanese
So,
and I wasn't in Paris.
very.
I was an American in a tiny Japanese town. It took me a while to get over my fears, but when I did, I made a great friend in a girl named Bera. Bera taught me how to hula hoop, and for 3 weeks straight, we
In Japan?
bonded over it. Sometimes all it takes is one cool person to pull you out of your shell, you know?
I've never heard of that before. It's crazy.
Oh, didn't I tell you I'm doing my master's in psychology? I want to work with kids, mainly foreign kids, and help them adjust. That's what I'm doing my thesis on. You want to know
Wow,
about my...
you have a goal with your degree, and you didn't just get it?
You're strange, Alex Eagleston. But I'll bite. Last Christmas, me, Claudio, and my parents went to Japan for Claudio's birthday.
Yeah, that sounds right.
We stayed in Nakashima with my dad's coworker.
Of course they did.
His parents left him their house when they passed away. We stayed there from mid-December to mid-January. I remember feeling scared arriving in Japan. I knew the culture shock was going to be one thing, but I didn't really know what it meant to immerse myself in another culture. The first 2 weeks, I hung with my parents while Claudio wandered around, coming back each night with crazy stories about the girls he was meeting and the fun he was having. That's the amazing thing about my brother. Even in a small town like Nakashibetsu, he can find people to inspire.
He sounds like a great protagonist.
His happiness is infectious sometimes.
It's almost like he should have been the protagonist.
I'm a bit of a shy person, you know? But eventually I realized that people are the same in every country. I made a friend. Her English was terrible, even worse than my Japanese. So we started hanging out. And long story short, she bought me this on the last day of our trip.
Wouldn't these two have made a much more compelling argument for bringing a group of people together for a common goal?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just bring it up, no reason.
Yeah, no reason. Just thinking about it.
Food for thought.
Food for food.
Food for food.
I'm probably gonna have to clear some more monster dungeons.
You gonna go after that level 11 monster den? You know how none of the monster dens are in like are in order.
Yeah. They just gotta
find them.
Am I missing someone?
Rory?
Do I have to just walk out and go get Rory?
A copy said Rory is in Windtown.
Yeah, but you know what it sounded like? It sounded like we were going to, meet at the burger place and then take a car and go drive and pick up Rory.
No, because I'm like 99% sure this is the part of the game where you find out whether or not Rory killed himself.
I see.
Yeah.
Because everyone's like, have you seen Rory?
Everyone's
I
like,
haven't seen
was like,
Rory.
Rory seemed kind of bummed out. And one of the last conversations you had with Rory, you could be wildly inappropriate. And who knows, maybe trying to gay kiss him,
Maybe it saved his life.
Maybe it helped.
Maybe it hurt. Maybe you say nice things the rest of the time didn't matter.
Boy, it'd be really sad to find out if Rory killed himself from the mannequin leg that is his mother.
Maybe the golden alpaca tells you.
Lemonade. What? He did what? Lemonade. No! I've been wrong every single time I've tried to get into his house. First time, I started with the side door. Wrong. Second time, I started with the front door. Wrong. This time, I started with the side door. Wrong! Bro?
Rory?
I can't try that door. It won't let me.
Rory!
No! No! God damn it! Maybe it's my sister's grave. Burger Place. I tried Burger Place.
We tried Burger Place.
God damn it.
Rory. Where the
Rory!
Press B.
Cat? Cat unlock door?
Did we soft lock the game? I hope not. I think what's more likely is that I missed a flag.
Maybe you had to check the message board on your house.
Ah, God
first.
fucking damn it. You're probably right.
The thing is, like, that doesn't, like, okay, yes, fine, checking the message board or whatever, but, like, why would you have to check it when everyone is already telling you, like, Rory did this thing, we're gathering up, we can check, like, wouldn't y'all check the message boards when you're all together? Wouldn't
see
you
if
go
anybody
get Rory
replied
first?
to
Wouldn't
them?
you drive in Claudio's car to go pick up Rory in the next town over?
Wouldn't you do anything sensible? Or, here's a concept. If the game wants me to check my email, or the message board rather, why not have a message pop up that says, hold on, I should go check my messages? So I don't waste my time hauling my ass over to Windtown. Oh, I have mail, do I? The reservoir, the bowling alley, the gas station on Route 91, the mall, the Windtown Water Tower, University of Easton, and your mom. Great.
Great, Rory. Thanks, Rory.
Cool. There's no additional posts.
Dead message board.
No, wait. Are these new ones? Yeah, they are. This game has a lot of nerve thinking that we'll read.
Right?
The thing is, I usually don't mind games that have a lot of reading. Like, I mean, Orwell is one of my favorite games, and that's just, like, all nothing but reading. I mean, I guess you don't have to, but, like...
Alright.
But, like, Alex already talked so fucking much. Like...
Alright, I checked the damn message board. Now I'm gonna go to Burger Joint.
Honk honk.
Honk honk.
That car looks like it's broken down. Or no, never mind. They all look like that.
Alright.
Oh, awesome. Everyone's here. So where to?
Don't forget Rory.
Don't forget Rory.
Just looked at the ending. It's inexcusable. Yeah. Don't spoil it.
Don't say words.
That is true. We are being in character by not reading because Alex can't do that.
That's right. Front door. Yes! Got one!
Who is it?
Oh, also Rory's alive.
Hey, bud.
More like Chandra in the game. You think you're that important, don't you?
It's Chandra and the gang. We're gonna go check out some of the
He just takes it.
It's like, yeah, okay.
Actually funny. I hate
No,
that.
that was pretty good. That was, I think, the second moment in this whole game where it's like, all right, I
Like,
believe
just
these
make
people
me
are friends.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm down. Just let me get dressed.
You seriously needed more sprites.
He really did. Yay!
And it's that
Rory
easy.
gets to join the party because he's not dead.
What would we have done without Rory, though?
Take hits.
So where to?
Well, actually, let's just stay here. May as well look at the water tower while we're here. I know it's not where we have to go, but...
We're right here.
Meow.
It's just a water tower. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I don't see anything. Yo, you want to hear a screwed up story?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah.
You see that water tower?
Yeah,
up
Rory.
there? About a week after Sandy Pack went missing, people in my town started complaining about the color and taste of the water. My house
Oh my
wasn't
fucking
affected
god!
because we have a well. So
No!
the water company opens up the
No!
tower and they find the body of a girl. She has no clothes on and she's been in there for days. What's really screwed up is she was locked in there.
That's messed
You
up.
can't really lock yourself in a water tower when the water is
No, the
spiked.
problem here is
Hey.
this was the ending of the real life version.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yes.
Oh god!
This is literally the story. Like, he's reading the Wikipedia article of the story. He's, like, reading a true crime channel's script right now.
So police
Like,
came
the
in
game
and they
contextualizes it as... The game is trying to say, oh, these are two unrelated events. No, in real life, that is what happened.
That's
the girl
what
went
happened.
missing in the elevator and found in the water tower.
That's horrible! That's a horrible thing that happened to someone, and it's horrible that this is how I'm finding out about it!
Yeah, I buy it.
You serious? How the hell was this not on the news?
It was.
Shut the
Headline
fuck
reads,
up.
Small town tear. Unclean drinking water.
Read the newspaper sometime. Oh wait.
Somehow these lazy jerks with the
Because it was
newspapers
in
managed to
the
turn what
water
looked
thing
like
at the
a
top of the
murder into a
hotel.
gross story that focused more on the quality of drinking water than about an actual person.
How did she get up to the water tower? I don't see a ladder.
Oh, we're at the water tower.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, we just told Lamp the fucked up thing about it.
Wouldn't happen
Nice.
again. This is where it gets
I thought you knew.
Are you
And
gonna
that,
fucking keep telling the story?
No, I'm very out of touch when it comes to things like true crime. It's not something I like hearing about.
no, I understand though.
Crazy
Oh, I
murder with a
super
big
understand.
ladder
My
can still
mom
be hanging
just
around
is
out here?
kind of buff for it,
Yeah,
so
probably.
it
I made a
Gets-
post about this on Honest in 1999.
It gets.
Yeah.
They were able to figure it out.
I just hear about it eventually.
They never identified the body.
Me wanting to avoid this part is why I said the mall and then the alley.
Well, the thing is, to get Rory, we had to come here.
We had to come, yeah, that's true. That is true.
It's literally right here.
But it's still not someplace you have to go.
Well, that's awful. But in order to get the full proper experience, glad we heard about it.
Now we get to know, now everyone gets to experience how fucking awful the Sammy Peck storyline is.
Yeah, and where would we be without that?
Hold on.
Man,
I need to
Rory
clear
was
my
like,
head.
"You want to hear a fucked up story?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm down for a fucked up story." And he was like, "Well," I'm like, "No,
Like,
this
I
is not the
thought-
story I wanted."
I thought it was gonna be ooh spooky.
Yeah, I thought he was
shit.
gonna tell me a ghost story. I thought he was gonna be like, at night people see lights around the water tower, and I was gonna be like, cool story, Rory. But instead, he was like, do you want me to read you the script of a True Crime Channel's actual story? And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted from this video game.
You know, we should have known all along that Alex likes dudes.
I just want to say, I'm getting so much better.
Reclaiming him.
Every single time I do this, I get better at getting my dick sucked.
I'm so glad.
YIIK speedrun, but it's only to getting to this guy.
Dick suck %?
Yeah.
Dick suck %. I'm leveling up my dick suck stat.
You know, I think that could probably be a category.
Alright, I should like talk to you.
So where to?
Let's see, so the bowling alley and the mall are the right places. Let's go to the wrong
bowling
places.
Okay, the mall. You go on it. The bowling alley is the definitive right place. I know the mall. I'm pretty sure you want. There's a pug there. And
There
I
is.
think, yeah, that's the main reason they said to go there.
Well, damn. I'm guessing that van floating out there is supposed to be the one they spotted.
That'd be my best guess.
So, is it worth swimming out there and checking it out?
Go right ahead. Yeah, Alex. Oh, he did it.
Oh, he did it.
Hey, you guys suck!
Oh, he.
Oh, they threw him in.
Okay.
How's the water?
That's a friendship thing, though.
I love them.
I think. You know, Chandra doesn't lose all of her personality.
She just kind of becomes a support personality for her brother, and you know what? I'll take it. I'll take that over nothing, I guess.
She saves some character.
I'll take that over Chandra leaves the story for no reason. She just walks out of the game and we never see her again.
But Claudio is still here for some
Yeah,
reason.
they just like don't address it.
Holy crap! Isn't that it?
No, I wanted to look at other things.
I can't believe it. We actually found it.
The first step is to calm down. Let's all get around the van, and then one of us.
I
will-
wanted Pog.
Let's be ready to fight, since we don't know what's inside.
I don't want to sound like a wuss, but why are we doing this again?
Good question.
Because we
Oh, Michael's still
saved
here.
the android!
Uh-huh.
Why are you so emphatic about this, Alex? God, calm down. Nobody gives a shit.
What the fuck?
What are those kids doing with this mysterious van? Doesn't anyone else find this a little odd?
Ah.
Some survivors are working with the
Oh.
mall rats.
Don't be stupid. Something isn't right here. Okay, so those kids have the keys to the van. The only course of action is to track them down and ask them nicely for them.
And when they say no, we kick their 12-year-old goth butts.
Okay.
Chandra?
Chandra's ready to kill some children.
Pick a lock here.
Children.
Yo, wouldn't it be hilarious if I could, out of this ragtag band of
Oh,
misfit
and I got the
friends,
order wrong.
the black guy
It was supposed to. It was bowling alley and then mall.
Yeah, you did.
And don't pretend you didn't think it. So to answer your racist ass question, I cannot pick a
Claudio.
lock.
Claudia.
No one said you could, man.
Well, at least
Pump the brakes, friend.
I went through a
I
Sherlock
know
Holmes
Alex
series
is
and
like
learned to
that,
pick
but
basic
you
locks.
didn't have to do it for him.
You know, antique locks, Egyptian wooden pin locks, a warded lock, RFID locks if I had the right
A
equipment.
warded lock.
Yet can do less.
Bro, why'd you get defensive if you know how to pick locks?
So, just to clarify, you can't pick the lock.
No. Probably not.
We're wasting time. Let's go after the brats.
Music for clowns.
So I have to hunt for Pog. You never know where it might be.
Against the back wall. I see this mall is a real bigger on the outside, bigger on the inside kind of place.
So, there's actually a lot of space back here. I really hope the Pog is not back here. But this would be defined as a back wall, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Is Copy still here?
Oh, I was just about to go do something.
Yeah.
Look for the Pog. Alright, hold on.
Clown music.
Yeah. Onyx, come here, baby. Meow. Let's go. Ah.
Everybody, cats in chat.
Cool cat in the chat.
Come on, sit. Sit the fuck down.
Ugh. God. Fuck. They don't. This screenshot, it doesn't show. It doesn't show.
Cool.
I'm back. What's up?
Where's the Pog?
Pog.
I don't know.
Thanks!
You're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, I didn't. Let's hope it's inside.
It might be inside.
Yes, cats in chat.
Yes!
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 Ooh,
We are normal people. Just like that child is normal.
Cats in chat are very important.
I'm gonna die from this music.
I'm gonna be revived.
Quirky. Fill that void in your life with stuff. Our stuff sale ends today. Fill that void in your life with stuff. Our stuff sale ends today.
I can't believe there's an actual thing in this game called Quirky.
Why are you speaking in brackets? Are you just thinking? Am I reading your mind?
Yeah, like Earthbound.
Meow.
Onyx, you are the one who walked away from me.
Let's get this straight, Onyx.
So, the back wall is such a nebulous direction. Alright, cool, I found it.
You found it. Meow.
How nebulous was it really if you found it, hmm?
Wow.
Well?
Are there no up escalators?
Maybe they're on the other side. Sometimes, yeah. That's not. No, those are down escalators.
Yeah, these are both
What
down.
the fuck?
Who makes a mall like this?
You either go down or you go down. Why is the child making rat noises?
She's a mall rat.
There is no second floor.
Sorry, all the escalators are going down today. If you want to go up, you're gonna have to wait for tomorrow. Tuesday's up day.
I think there's just no second floor. They just have escalators there because malls have escalators.
Ah, heal thyself. I lost the rat.
It's okay.
But did you find the pog?
Yeah.
No, there's the rat. Just running in place on the fountain. Squeak.
No, don't save in that spot. So this calls itself a postmodern RPG, and what does YIIK mean by that, if actually anything?
Nothing.
The thing about postmodern is that if we're gonna use the strictest definition, postmodern is anything that's after the modern era, which was back in, like, the 40s. So, pretty much every RPG is a postmodern RPG. Neat.
Hey, wait up! Why are you guys running from us?
Yeah, it's just pretentious.
What? Are they just the goth kids from South Park?
No, these guys have too much life in them.
I suppose.
Yeah, it's called These Little Brats Have Been Watching Too Much Goosebumps and Reading Too Much H.P. Lovecraft. Look, we don't
Don't
have
read it.
time for
I'm
the darkness hasn't come
read
in,
H.P.
we can do
Lovecraft
anything.
kids.
Give us the keys to the van.
I mean, do but
we can
don't.
all walk away
I've got a lot of feelings about H.P. Lovecraft.
What about his cat?
Let's not talk about it.
No.
Fella, sounds like you're speaking from experience.
I'll ignore that one for now, Michael. Okay, looks like we're going to have to beat up some twerps.
Kill some kids!
Fuck them kids.
What? Oh, fuck off! Oh, fuck right off, game.
H.P. Lovecraft was the worst part about H.P. Lovecraft? You're correct.
You guys just catch the stunt the game pulled.
No.
It
Did
knocked.
they just one-shot Zella?
It knocked everyone down to 1 HP before I could do anything, and it did an AoE attack. Screw that. Alright. A slice of deep dish for everyone.
Oh, you mean his feline friend, redacted.
I can't tell how much damage that did.
No, neither can I.
Was it
Not much.
Was it
looks
a
like.
good amount? Was it a bad amount? We've no idea. Alright, seriously, why is this what we're fighting?
There are a lot of other authors in the, like, Lovecraftian chunk of things that are very good. I would recommend looking into, like, his, contemporaries. Because there are a lot of good artists, a lot of good authors surrounding him that worked in the same vein as him that added to his mythos.
I like how the author of Conan the Barbarian was friends with him.
I mean, a lot of people were friends with him. My favorite part about his history with other people is that even for the time, he was so racist that it made other people uncomfortable.
Come the fuck on!
Wasn't he literally crazy?
He had a lot going on. He was a very unwell man. And he was so racist during, like, during, I think, maybe, yes, well, because it was a while, during a height of racism, that it made other racists uncomfortable.
Mhm.
Game, I can't tell what information you're giving me! It blips away in a quarter of a second! What are you being protected by? What is the boss mechanic? I cannot tell!
I don't think this is a scripted fight.
It's protected-
There's only been one scripted fight.
Is protected by what? Game! I can't read it!
I have a theory that there was a Starboy here. Is it possible Vela is the only... There's no way that there's a whole boss that Vela is the only one who can do damage to.
That would be absurd. And also, she couldn't hit him when I tried either. Protected by an unknown force. Great. That's really specific. Do I need to banish it?
I think you have to banish it. Because there was a Starboy behind them, and I think the game wants you to assume that even though it's not in the fight, it has to be gotten rid of.
Get out of my reality!
Oh, those don't count, I guess.
They are just stage hazards, it seems.
Oh right, I forgot, this minigame blows ass. Yep.
Remember how you didn't have to use this ability for like 4 chapters?
Oh, I just came back. I have to go back for a bit again, but I just need to say, yeah, no, this fight sucks. You have to banish it whenever it gets protected to do damage to it again.
Just defend. Cute. Can I use time energy to slow down the text? Fucking, I shouldn't have to. God damn it! Why? Oh, this fight sucks!
Not feeling it.
Tachyon.
Tachyon.
Defend. Use a fucking... Just deep dish everyone, why not? Nah, no, don't deep dish everyone, fucking... Cheeseburger. Please, for the love of God, let me succeed at banishing it!
Does banishing use points?
Yes. It uses 1 points, but it uses points.
Okay, I suppose that's not as bad.
God! Really? Alright, go again! I don't want to waste my time, become another casualty of society. I'll never fall in line, become another victim of the conformity. I love how hitting it means you get so close you can't dodge his attacks. I love how attacking means I can't move. So I can't dodge its attacks even if I wanted to. I also love how attacking is generally unresponsive and I have to slam the button multiple times to get it to happen. Fucking finally. I'll only have to do that a billion more times.
Oh, they were counting down. I heard yeet and was like, excuse me? Witness me.
I'll pass.
I will not.
Who?
Fuck. Motherfucker. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you talking to?
B.
The fact that these attack games, many games take so long. Yeah, it sucks.
Yeet.
Like, what do we even say? How do we entertain people?
Talk about something else.
What's the deal?
That's a good question.
Okay.
I feel like the deal is what they're trying to discover in Deal or No Deal.
Oh, that would definitely be the deal.
Just trying to figure out what it is.
What is the deal?
Onyx,
What is?
you gotta stop.
Kitty.
Onyx, you gotta take a hint that I'm not going to hang out with you right now. Ichi.
Do you ever hang out with Onyx?
I hang out with Onyx constantly.
I see. All I ever hear is you pushing her away.
Pat the cat.
I placed her in front of me, and she walked away. There's nothing I can do.
Therefore, she is rejected.
Spread item. Bees Churger. I think Alex is just going to keep getting killed. Because...
We hate Alex.
Yeah. I should probably actually heal him.
Do we have enough smelling salts? I mean, it's not like anyone can do anything. Well, maybe. I don't know. When was the last time you had Tavella?
He hasn't done it again, which I appreciate. This fight's not especially engaging, I gotta say. Skill, spread item, cheeseburger, again. So I just want to throw this out there. Anyone who doesn't like RPGs because the combat is slow and tedious, I get it, you know? Really, I do. But like, most RPGs flow faster than this. If it doesn't do it for you, then like, it's reasonable. But like, if this is how you feel constantly, I getcha. I could see why you wouldn't want to deal with it.
We're here now.
Fuck. Skill, spread item, cheeseburger, again. Caress the feline. She doesn't want my attention anymore. She moved on. Alex is dead.
Hooray!
Hooray! We can end YIIK.
You know what? He can stay, Dad.
You can revive him next time Vela is the only one who can do anything. Assuming that that's a cycle that it goes through.
Hey, if it's not, I'm good with that.
God, if this was like...
Oh, what, no
Persona X
mini game
thing
to...
where we're having... No, you just get lightning strike. At least this isn't like a Persona 3-esque if the main character dies.
Yeah.
It's just over.
That's the worst part.
It's pretty hard to narrow down one worst part of Persona 3.
I don't like not being able to control... Yep, not being able to control my party members. That's the worst part of Persona 3.
Well, she's dead. I guess I'll spread item smelling salt. Fine, Alex, you can live.
Alex, you get revived by proxy.
I am so bored.
I wanna go home. I wanna go home.
Oh, good.
I wanna go
Oh, good. Is this the loop we're gonna be in? Alright. Spread item, smelling salts.
I think Claudio is gonna have to use healing
Yeah.
items.
Yeah. Vela, because she's actually important.
Man.
Yeah, Alex.
And Chandra fucking bit it. Oh, good. I should have healed Chandra instead. That was stupid. He's a fucking whatever. Oh, excellent. Alright.
I love unavoidable damage.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Unavoidable damage in a game that doesn't do enough to mitigate that.
Unavoidable damage in a game that I'm actually gonna heal Chandra. Having her die again would be really annoying. What a shock! Everyone's dead!
Well, doesn't Villa have a healing ability?
She doesn't get a turn.
Oh, fuck.
If she got a turn, this would be a non-issue, but she doesn't. This is getting me nowhere. Alright. Now progress has been made.
Alright, alright.
Dun, dun, dun. Why would I want turns in an RPG that's already too slow?
I think just spread the heal out, keep
Yeah.
dead for a hot second.
Keeping my party members alive is overrated.
Really?
So, Alex is currently equipped with an item that lowers his HP, which, you know, it's probably not helping, but I would like to note, even without it, he would have 40 HP, which is still the lowest in the party by a generous margin. Just hit him. Just fucking hit him. Just make this end. Don't hit everyone. Stop. Like, I'm just reviving them so they're warm bodies that he can target, you know?
I'm glad Claudio still has so much enthusiasm.
Someone has to. Stop hitting everyone! Also, really cool that this boss does one thing and it can't be blocked. Very engaging.
And,
Like,
you know
I
what we
think the
don't
first
have?
time I saw a block thing was at the very beginning.
We don't have any kind of... no abilities that, like, negate damage.
I mean, we do. Alex can increase our defense. Yay.
Oh, if, you know...
And Rory...
It's very useful right
and
now.
Rory's
We
whole
don't want
purpose...
Rory here.
Well, I'm sorry, Nico. If you want to increase your defenses, we have Rory. That.
Rory is
bump,
actively
bump,
useless.
Bump, bump, bump.
So how's the
bump,
best fight in the game?
Gomp, somp, comp. It's still going.
I made 2 sandwiches.
I bet. Could have made 3. Could have made 4. Fucking finally. $80 for your trouble.
How did you defeat the Great Spirit Being? Okay, Guys, please just relax. Let me know how this all happened. When did you first meet the sole survivor?
A few days ago, the Great Spirit Being dropped his keys. I picked them up, and ever since, I've been doing his bidding!
Doing his bidding? The sole survivors aren't some Saturday morning cartoon villains. They wouldn't ask you to help them with some evil plan. I'm gonna go ahead and assume you just picked up the keys and carried them around pretending to be its evil minions. Okay, you can go.
Are we just not going to address how we were fighting a horrific amalgamation? Was there no in-universe reason for that? Was it entirely meta?
It was a metaphor. Yeah.
What the hell is going on here?
Let's go to the van. Maybe once we open it up, we can find some clues.
Meow. I realize I probably could have gone for that Pepsi
Yes.
while we were fighting the boss, but I'm going now.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Baby, sit down. Sit down. Just hang here.
Why was I so convinced finding this android was such a good thing? Why was I putting myself in danger like this? A lot of times I felt like I was an airplane circling the landing strip waiting for clearance, waiting for a purpose. Maybe I was Alex, android hunter. No, that didn't make sense. Alex, soul survivor hunter? Still not right.
Why is this the music?
I hate it.
Smooth plastic skin, slick curves, and a perfectly sculpted face.
This is not the music for this scene.
What do you see? Anything interesting?
She's incredible.
It's playing the clown music because we're all clowns for being here. New loading screen. Who this?
I feel like I'm playing the PlayStation 2.
The PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
Hello, Alex. My favorite soul. I must thank you for coming to retrieve me.
What's happening?
I imagine you are wondering who I am, why I know your name, and where we are going. I think it is necessary that I first...
And would you believe that awful, miserable fight isn't the reason I hate this chapter?
I am an android, made from 2-part epoxy resin and melamine. My consciousness is natural, but my physical form is man-made. I exist in all realities simultaneously, and can account for all parallel versions of my soul. Now, for the question that is burning away at you the most. How do I remember?
Can we watch VTuber videos instead? Can we watch anything instead? Price is Right?
Time and time again.
No, it's only Y2K today.
Soulmates, in the true sense of the word. This is the
I think the stream would like Nightmare more.
And then silence.
Hey, do you hear that music?
Accepting my dreams.
This music says, I wish this was Persona.
Is this the Halo theme?
No, that's like Gregorian chanting. This is like women going, which is a very Velvet Room move.
All it's missing is the toy piano.
They have to be saying vaguely sexual things.
We're going, oh, could, in a world.
You're right, if they're getting good head, then yeah.
Woo! We beat the boss! We did it! Woo!
Sorry, Soup, we're talking about eating puss right now. We're not really enjoying the euphoria of how we beat the boss.
Woo! We're eating puss! Woo! We did it!
I know I should be listening. I didn't listen to any of it. What are you on about, Essentia?
I am your soulmate.
I was there. I am Semi. And Semi is me. When one soul
Oh yeah, that
leaves
too.
another can freely enter. The only requirement necessary is having some relation to the departing soul. Whether it's being a parallel version of the departing, or having an emotional connection to the departing.
I fucking hate this shit. Me too, bro.
When Semi left your reality, I entered. Before that, this physical form was destroyed, captured, and held prisoner by the two entities that you just defeated in combat.
The 2 entities? What?
2 of them?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Cause you know when like when she showed up, she was like she had to fight 2 entities, I think.
Yeah, but she did that.
But it was you.
But she's talking to Alex.
And Alex is you.
Ever since then, I had tried to return, but as my physical form still held trace amounts of my consciousness, I had to wait until Semi, this reality's version of me, died or escaped into the soul space. Upon her voyage into the void, I entered, and I followed you home. I lived with you for weeks as I gained my strength.
Ah.
Finally, I was able to...
You're the ghost who was creeping on us. Sorry, you're the star boy who was creeping on us.
But what did
Bella's record have to do with my physical form? I'm glad to see you are keeping up with all of my robotic exposition.
Acknowledging it doesn't make it better.
I am the Essentia 2000. I am Sammy Park. I am Oda Kreutzer, Alis Albert, Cernya Yamama. I am Bella Wild, Beta Himura, and many more.
But
I do not mean to.
Oh, the game is acknowledging it because this is where it goes from bad to worse.
I am explicitly saying that I am them, and they are me.
you're gonna have to explain how this is all possible.
First, I will begin with the dreams you had of me. As a spirit, we are not restrained by physical barriers. However, without a body, it is impossible to astral project. When you slept, I was able to enter inside of your vessel and use it to launch my spiritual form out into the world to seek my physical body. I am sorry that I violated you in such a way, but it was the only way for me to find my body and make physical contact with you. By now, you are aware of the soul space, the location where each universe and reality coexist.
Is this still going? It never ends.
Each universe has a set number of souls. Adjacent to your reality.
When do we get to the game? This is the game!
I wish I was getting that head.
In one reality, I am Cernya Yanama.
Why don't you go back to Windtown?
In another, I am Bella Wild, a talented musician whose only setback is the pressure I put on myself. In all realities, I am the Essentia 2000, a pan-dimensional android made of plastic, created so that I can better understand myself.
This game teaches you. This game can teach people so much about respecting someone's time.
Game? Okay, cool.
Oh, I hate this model that's coming up.
If the game crashed on that loading screen, I was going to have a connipshit.
I am sorry I had to take you away from your friends like that.
Also, this sucks.
Please bear with me
Yeah.
as I take you on a tour of my parallel lives.
Oh god, I hate. And yeah, this dungeon is the worst. The worst.
We are going into a very dangerous place. My dungeon of the mind. Here, I will share with you my other selves.
Wait, hold on. Your dungeon of the mind. Let me just check something real quick. Oh, sweet. There's a pog here.
I am doing this to
That's lovely for you.
understand the nature of reality.
It says I have to beat a boss to get the pog. Well, I guess I'll do it.
Why do you feel that I need to understand the nature of reality?
That,
Oh, I think this is the point where we get to see whether or not this game is broken or not. Still or not.
Don't like that prospect.
No, this is a good thing because it means you're doing a lot more damage.
Yeah, no, if the game is still broken the way that we hope it is, it means that LP Toss will be able to one-shot everything.
and that's what we want.
Oh, broken and
Broken in a good way.
okay.
But they patched the game some time ago, so we don't know if that's the case still.
In 1993, I only knew myself to be Nyla Elamin. I was a physicist who became fascinated by the metaphysical results of my experiments. After receiving terrible news,
Hey, so not to burst your bubble here, lady. I don't care.
Oh, you don't care? This is the exposition dungeon.
Exposition about her?
Yeah.
But I don't care.
Well,
But she's your soulmate.
But she's your soulmate. The game doesn't. I'll say right now, the game doesn't think you care. It doesn't expect you to care.
except it wasn't that me, Nyla Elamin, who brought the plastic me into existence.
This game is doing everything in its power to make sure that you do not care, but it still wants to waste your time.
But then, something incredible happened. I came to be through the intellect of another me, of Vladimir
You
Tsar.
could be with me wasting your.
I was a Russian woman with similar goals. Sounds the severe sorrow and physical fatigue. As the Ascension 2000, I explored the soul space and became aware of all the different versions of myself.
At all moments, just assume my brain is doing the code mint clip of Suzaku going, "You're still talking?"
So you mean to say that Vela and Sammy share the same soul, but they are not the same person?
Essentially, yes. We have the capacity.
I hate how her text fades in. That sucks.
What do you mean?
We get to be the thing we least want to be. If you join me now, I'd like to take you on a journey. A journey so
Everybody else in the van, like,
Everyone else in the van's like, no. Everyone else in the van's like, all right, bye. See you later.
I think you may learn something that you so
It's gonna be so funny.
need to know.
The longer your point, the better it is, right? Right. Hey, Mind Dungeon. Can I level up the Essentia anymore? No. Do I have enough EXP points to level up? Yes, choose for me. Always choose for me. I do not care. Actually, wait. Get the Vampire Goth LP out of my hands. Oh, the Mystical Ultima LP Legend. Well, fuck. Let's use that. Just keep that equipped. No one asked, but my morale is fine.
no.
I
It doesn't
don't.
sound like it.
I don't believe you.
No, I'm doing fine.
No, I just don't. I just don't believe you, Lamp.
We,
I'm sorry.
we won't believe you. Hey, but 5 more hours of this though, huh?
Yeah.
At least.
At least today.
Alright, game. I'll fuck all my seatbelts. What do you want me to do? What do I interact with?
Where am I?
You're in a large room.
You're in a large room.
Oh, I'm sorry. is a dialogue box going to tell me that Alex almost threw up instead of him narrating it for 40 minutes?
That's new.
How unique.
Don't get used to it.
Why on earth would we?
Okay, game. I'll bite. Okay, key.
Alright, I'll be back. I think I'll literally be in pain if I stay for too long.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back shortly.
Alright. Wow, a new enemy,
Cool
huh?
pentagram.
Wow, it's Franco.
Cool Franco.
And Brain in a vat.
Dude, I'm gonna love it when we have the same, basically the same mini game on both party members.
It's okay. It's the mini game I'm the best at. Bum, 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 bum. No! I mean, even fucking it up royally, she does a shit ton. Bad. Ah. I mean, I did that on purpose because I knew I didn't have to go ham to kill him. Ba, ba, ba. Fuck. I'm so fucking bad. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, fine. I'll blow open the wall. But I won't like it. Ah. A double bacon cheddar burger. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. Okay. Sure, game.
Hey, Wendy? Ah, fuck. Can I get a burger?
Give nothing. As always. I get the feeling I'm going to
watching
Nope.
me.
No, I get the feeling I'm going to hate this. Oh, God.
Privacy.
Ugh.
Oh.
Give me a second.
Oh?
Oh, the fact that there's not a proper room transition and it just snaps back and forth by having the room zoom in on screen. That is not good.
Oh. time for a blind let's play. By blind, I mean here is a blindfold.
Ah. Alright, let's get out of there. I feel like I can't complete that anyway. I feel like I definitely can't complete this. Da 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 na na na. Defend, defend, defend. Alright, let's see if LP toss is good. That doesn't seem to be any better. Nice soup.
Hey, Lamb.
Oh, I missed, huh? So, LP toss. When you played, that got so busted it let you one-shot everything, right?
Eventually, yeah.
Do you remember what was the inciting incident that made that happen?
No.
No? Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Why am I fighting Green Mega Man?
Game said it would be fun.
It's not.
Games always lied to you, though, so.
Damn it. The Ascension 2000's pretty epic.
Why you say that?
Does a lot of damage.
Okay. I thought it was because she's pretty.
My biases say that I like robots, but I have no particular feelings on this robot, other than she does a lot of damage.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. Shit. Shit. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, right. There's a fucking mini game about it. Let's fix you up. Here, have some cheeseburgers. I can't eat cheeseburgers. Alright. Well, if she can't eat cheeseburgers, how do I heal her? I think I saw some batteries get dropped. Do I feed her batteries?
No.
No? What do I do? Restore 20% energy. You're a liar. You're a liar, I feed her batteries.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Don't do that.
Why don't do that?
Batteries aren't healthy.
Alright, man. LP Toss does seem to just one-shot everything still, so that's fine. Hey, I hate the visuals going on here. This is awful. This sucks.
Yeah. This is what it's like to be inside a robot.
That's great, man. Oh, God. Ugh. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna turn my light on. Ah, God! This room too? Why?
It's even worse.
It's even worse.
Hooray! Huzzah!
Uh-huh. 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 Yep. Fascinating. Uh-huh. I'm gonna leave you because you're repeating yourself in the worst room in the game.
What? What's wrong with her?
She has no voice acting.
She isn't well.
Oh, boy. Really cool. Are we gonna do loading screen into person talking, into loading screen into person talking, into loading screen into person talking?
Perhaps. I don't remember this. My game crashed and I never played it after, so I never got to the end.
Oh, you never finished?
No, of course. Fuck no. I gave up. I gave up when the game crashed, and I said, "I hate you, Y2K. You broke my heart."
No, this must be something. Oh, there's bullshit back there. Oh, I don't have the way to light stuff on fire. God, I hate this place. God, I hate this place. God, I hate this place. Game, please.
My internet cut out. I'm back.
Welcome back. Yeah, no, LP Toss just does a fuck zillion damage. Why? By the way, Rube, this place sucks.
Uh-huh.
It's really, really awful.
Uh-huh.
Good. 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 Need the item. Well, this way's a bust. That way's where I came from. That way's a bust. That way's a bust. I guess let's go this way again. Yay.
Hooray.
Ugh. Yep, alright. Yeah, navigate a maze where it's dark and the screen's doing bad things. Why? Is there just nothing here? What the fuck do I do?
try?
That won't get me anywhere.
You sure?
I am sure. Yep, this way's a bust. Let's go back the other ways, I guess. Can't go up there. I'll look in here again. Slam my face against walls. Check the skeleton arms in the dark room. They're all just holding a single match. Is that a suggestion, or are you telling me the answer? Because if that's what the answer is, then I hate that.
Where's copy? They had the wiki. They had the let's play.
In the seizure room? No, you're guessing. Alright. I mean, I'll fuck around in there some more. Yeah, there was a lit skeleton arm in there. There were two. I interacted with one and it turned off, so I thought, alright, well, why fucking bother with the rest of these then? But sure, let's fuck around more. That did nothing. It did nothing! Ugh. Oh, fuck off. Alright, cool. Shot in the dark worked. I hate this game.
You don't say. The colors in this room look kind of like bootleg Sprite. It had a lot of blue and green.
Ugh. Ugh. God. Alright, apparently when I light these on fire, the screen flashes, so I'll warn people in advance next time. Why the white flashes? Because photosensitive epilepsy does not exist.
They literally... I cannot believe they literally referenced epileptic seizures.
Oh yeah, there's double no excuse for it.
Like, beforehand, there was no excuse, but you could, in some universe, try.
God fucking... There's poison here too. It just gets better and better. Close your eyes. Keep them closed. I'm gonna fuck around more on the poison. Alright, we're fine. Alright, close them again. Ugh. I hope getting this comb accomplished something. Do I have to bring it back to the door? Maybe. Or not the door, the staircase. Oh, no. No, I don't. Okay. I'll bite. What's this for, then? We'll leave that for now, then. There was a switch at the bottom of the poison. I'm pretty sure that's the switch that I pressed. Shit. Yeah, I pressed a... Alright. Well, leaving that... Yeah, I pressed a button to make a flap go down. Oh, there was a lever? Alright. Maybe I'm blind. Could you blame me? Alex spotted something. You don't say. That's just grotesque. Alright, shut him. Yeah, I interacted with this, I guess. Can't. Yeah. No. Alright, close them again. Alright. I guess I'll break more rocks over here. Maybe that'll get me somewhere. Yeah, no, nothing over there. Close them. Nah. Alright, what are you on about? What's on the left? The thing on the left is a button that I pressed already, and this is a lever I flipped already. Ah. This does not do anything.
This does nothing.
Are you fucking... Okay.
Whatever.
Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine. Fine, I'm not mad. I'm furious. Also, the Essentia's health was reduced to nothing, and it's really inconvenient to fix it. Fine. You know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just stuff your face with cheeseburgers. We can move on with our lives. How's poison affect a robot? Good question. Game, I'm not in the mood for your cracked out music.
You've disappointed. You've let the game down, man. The game was really excited to show you its music.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright. Well, the visual grain garbage is still here, but it could be worse, you know. Not much worse, but could be worse.
I am back.
Welcome back. This dungeon sucks.
Oh, fantastic. What'd I miss?
This place is I Strain the Dungeon.
You are inside of a computer, it seems.
Yeah, we're inside the robot. Ah, come on. The robot's very interested in telling us about her past lives that I'm sure will be deeply relevant to the plot of this game. And by that, I mean I have truly no expectation for the relevance of this stuff. God damn it.
Almost. I got a cup of little cookie dough bites at 7-Eleven.
That's nice.
Pog.
Ding bong, bing bong, bing. Alright. What is this music? It's zany, it's wacky, it's Y2K.
Everyone, give it a round of applause.
Being bad at video
I
games
think
does not
everything
help.
in this game could be described as penis music.
I feel like that's rude to the songs that are good.
Yeah, this one's not penis music. Yeah, I'll do LP toss. Why not? Doing it on one enemy is always miserable, but...
Choose sustained damage, Link.
Oh. Ah, okay. Now I get you,
Hey,
game.
Cortana. Shut the hell up.
Bing, 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 bing. No.
So I never set up Cortana on this computer, and as a result, she's constantly pestering me to set her up. And I'm just not gonna do it.
You should tell Cortana to fuck off. Should I give this robot a lemonade? Maybe she'll like it. Bing, 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 bing. Damn it.
If she's lucky, it'll put her out of her misery.
Why is everything in this game so tanky? For the sake of padding, that would be my guess.
Yeah. To waste your time.
Bad game design? Yeah, it's also possible. Oh, Essentia's recharging. Okay.
Why?
She ran out of energy, I guess.
Okay.
Why would you have to pad a game with so many monologues? You don't have to, which is why I personally theorize that, again, this game is a labor of love, and those are not meant to be padding. They were meant to be good.
Yeah.
They just aren't.
They were definitely meant to, like, make you care. They were supposed to be like, ah,
God, fuck.
you'll really understand Alex this way. You'll really be able to get into his head and certainly not empathize with him, because that didn't seem to be the goal, but something.
please let me out of his head.
Finally, somebody let me out of his head.
A football helmet and $500. Thanks.
Thanks, game.
Hello, Chico.
Alright, the backpack gives me more PP. Yeah, keep that on.
Hey, bud. Okay.
Giant
Loud.
baby.
Loud.
Very
in
loud.
charge.
Kitty, cats in chat.
So I didn't say it, but someone else said it, and I've been thinking it this entire time, but imagine sorting inventory by items being consumable and like key items.
Is it not?
No, they're all just dumped in one inventory.
Ew, why? That can't even be blamed on, like, oversight. Every game in existence sorts your weapons, key items, and consumables. Some games even sort out your very specific story items. Chico, what's up? He just curled up under a chair in my room, like something was coming after him and he has to sit there and hide.
He still gets upset when people dunk on the game, though. I mean, I can't really blame him. Like,
I mean, that's fair.
If you were to put a gigantic amount of time, effort, and I can't stress this enough, clearly love, then yeah, no, it sucks that people dump on it. But the bigger problem is that it has glaring issues that are going to get dumped on.
Yeah.
If you don't want people to rip on your game, then make a better game.
Just
Like,
because you spent a lot of time and love into it won't make the game good, and when you release a game to the wide public, you have to be ready for the criticism it will get, either rightfully or unrightfully so.
Okay, so, like, the best example I can give, and I'm gonna bring FNAF into this. Because Scott Coffin, back when he was a one-man team, and he was like, I want to make a different game, I don't want to make another FNAF clone, and he made FNAF World. He released that game, and it was so dog shit, everyone hated it immediately, and half of the people who tried to play it couldn't play it. So you know what he did? He took it down off Steam, made it free to play, fixed it, and then put it back up, and was like, I'm sorry, this was so terrible, you guys. I will do better next time. So, like, the excuse that, like, this was a small team doesn't stand, because at some point, Scott was one dude.
And there's nothing that can't be fixed, you know?
Exactly.
I mean, at a certain level, I would say, this is gonna sound bad, I'd say YIIK cannot be fixed because the core problem with YIIK is the writing. You would have to rewrite essentially the whole thing.
Maybe? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Because the core problem is, like, gameplay could be tweaked to be a bit faster, a bit more streamlined, some small stuff like inventory management, you know, but that's all, like, fixable relatively easily as far as I know, you know, like...
In the grand scheme of things.
The art style is its own thing, doesn't really need to be changed at all. I quite like it most of the time, except for the times where it is...
hideous.
Where it is against epilepsy, you know, like... and stuff like that, but those can be fixed, but writing is...
So the thing is, Yeah, I mean,
something else.
Writing that is like the writing is definitely part of it, but I feel like the writing itself, like if the game were fun to play, I feel like the writing would not destroy
Matter as
people
much.
as much. Because like I'm gonna even use the other game this guy made as an example, the Two Brothers. I looked at reviews of Two Brothers just to see what was up with it, and what people didn't like is that it was fucking unplayable. Universally the reviews are like, the game is great, the story is great, it could be good if I could play it without breaking it every 5 seconds. So like clearly
If it was a
there's
stable
some
game.
talent and passion behind this guy who made this game. And I think the writing is only one part of it, and if it was just the writing, people would forgive it more.
But it's not just that. And yeah, definitely at this point, the writing can't be fixed, but there was a point where it could have been.
It's just the thing of, I've watched video essays. I know the ending. The ending is so bad that, like, you have to redo a lot of the game's writing to undo getting to that end point. But you know, we're not in that world, we're in this world.
Yeah, we're in the world where this game is what it is. And most people don't like it, myself included.
Myself included.
Y2K ROM hack win. Better yet, just make a better game inspired by Earthbound.
Hey.
A long and storied tradition.
Fucked up how Lisa was painful in an Earthbound-inspired game, huh?
I mean, it's not that fucked up when you look at it, but, like, everything about that game.
I pointed it out because when I first told you that, you didn't believe me.
That doesn't sound right.
Mm.
If you recall it that way, I'm willing to believe you, but that doesn't sound right.
Mm. I thought it didn't sound right either. Don't worry.
Lisa's a really interesting game, because that's a game that somehow manages to... Where am I? Oh, okay. The camera's just over here. Alright.
On purpose?
No, definitely not. No, the camera got stuck in a weird spot.
And, like, I'll give the developer props for patching the game at all, but, like, 2 years later... I don't know. I feel like 2 years later is a little late.
Yeah, too little, too late.
When you probably should have just started rolling out patches when people were like, yo, this is terrible. Instead of waiting 2 years later when everyone has basically decided they hate this game enough that they're not going to give it a second chance with patches.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Lisa manages to toe the line very effectively of hey, this is a quirky Earthbound inspired game, and hey, we have really horrible things that are going on constantly, which is a weird thing to say because when you look at the game, it looks like it makes no effort whatsoever to have a decent balance to those things. Because the scene that comes to mind most strikingly is there's a scene where you find a man who is who is taking a dump and gets scared by a spider, and then you do nothing and make the spider go away, and he goes, "Thanks, I'll join your party," followed immediately by you beating one of your friends to death. Those rooms are next to each other. Lisa's a tricky thing. I like it a lot. And I would understand if anyone at all said, "I don't like Lisa."
I still need to play Lisa.
It's good.
Hello, Mega Man.
Lisa music good. That is also true. Let's just kill this guy. Lisa's a story about suffering. It sure is.
Shout out to Lisa the Pointless.
Just in general.
Yeah. Pretty neat Lisa fan game, but it is made as a game to be pointless.
Exactly what it says on the tin. Lisa, the extremely pointless. Just another game flow issue I'm having here. I can't tell if I'm done here. Like, at all. I don't know if I accomplished something. I don't know what accomplishing something looks like in this area. Oh, okay, I can drop down here. Alright, cool. Wait, this is just back there. What does this accomplish?
Nothing.
What was the point of... I have no idea! It was an area that I went to. Blue door? Blue door fake. Blue door fake, and I didn't see another door lying around. Unless I'm blind. Can you rip off the red door? There's not a button prompt for that. Maybe I have to blow it off. That'd be weird. Yeah, I don't think I can take this door back. Press B? No. Doesn't get us anywhere.
Can you send the cat down the green door?
I don't know what that would accomplish.
I don't know.
What's in there, cat?
Hey, I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Okay.
So, might be back later.
Alright, bye-bye. I love you.
Bye.
No, I love you back. That harlot.
Dump him.
What does one do?
For a Klondike bar?
In general.
Is there stuff to touch?
I thought I was doing a pretty thorough job touching stuff. God fucking...
That green door has to do something, right?
Yeah, I need to put a door on it. That's what I had to do for the other door, but there's no other door in here. Maybe I go talk to What's-Her-Face again? Didn't really do anything the first time. I don't know why it would do something this time. Yeah. Nope. That's nothing. Looked online, it seems as though the green door did not spawn. Are you sure? Are you positive?
Okay.
Where is it supposed to be? If this is soft locked, I'm gonna be very upset. Reload game? I will, but I want confirmation if I am soft locked or not.
Good news, turning off the program fixes the problem.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, so other people have had this problem, and it seems like turning it off has, like, restarting it.
Alright. There was somewhere where I could save. I don't remember where. It was here. Alright. Well, for safety's sake, we'll overwrite an old save. Alright. Config. Quit game. Yes. Actually, you said I have to exit the program entirely. Alright.
Yeah, it looks like if this person's testimony is gonna happen, it's gonna reset a bunch of other stuff that you're gonna have to redo, even though it was already done, to get the game to register that the fix happened.
Well, that'll be quite frustrating.
Yeah.
We'll give that a moment then. Yes, launch. Play game. Alright. I'm gonna go take a piss. Entertain the crowd.
Hold on.
Hi, crowd.
Hello, crowd. Yeah, this is the green door not showing up straight up, just is a thing that happens.
Shoutouts to, again, I'll point it out again. Shoutouts to the creator of the game going, yeah, no, I'm combing through my game to make sure I have no bugs. And then there's bugs.
Hey guys, there's bugs. Yeah, we're not gonna fix those until 2 years later. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure that a potential soft lock isn't something you should patch out the minute people start telling you about it? No, only 5 people cared about this game when it came out, obviously. Which isn't true.
There used to be 6. I used to be one of them.
I did, and then I forgot about it, and then realized that it came out like months after it actually came out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I didn't play it.
I played it day 1, and then it crashed on me, and I lost hope in the world. Hi, Lamp.
We gained people while I walked away.
Did we?
Yeah. We were at like 90 something. Now we're at 104.
Have fun. Yeah, the green door just not appearing is just like a thing that happens. Apparently.
Cool.
Some people restarted and some people loaded an old save. Either way, the door does come back. It's not like a permanent problem. Like eventually the door shows up where it's supposed to be.
Where's it supposed to be?
I don't know.
All
But
right.
it's supposed to show up. It will appear. Or at least it should appear. Most people. It looks like everything I found said that either reloading or restarting seemed to make it
Seemed to
appear.
fix the door-related issue.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any more signs of door. I probably should have just looked through the looking machine. Oh, there it is.
Did it appear? Good.
Yeah. Alright. That's a start. I guess.
Alright. Now we're gonna see if it reset the other mechanics in this room. Because I did see that happen sometimes.
I can't seem to progress very far with this door. So I probably have to go hit a switch somewhere or something.
One assumes. I haven't been paying attention. Well, I haven't been here for the dungeon. I was getting a Pepsi. I have no idea what you had to do here.
Ran around, flip switches. Yeah, it looks like that'll solve things. Yeah.
At least for a while.
I'm sure there'll be all new manner of problems. Da 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 da. I don't actually know where I need to leave this door. Here feels right. But if I'm wrong, boy, won't that be annoying.
I mean, I would hope right there, because that's where the trail takes you. But, you know.
Da 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 da. Hey, door escort quest is not very fun, gotta say. I wouldn't have been thrilled about this even if it worked properly. Just so we're all square here.
Time to flip another switch.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chico.
This one, probably. Maybe. Definitely maybe. I don't remember there being another switch. So, maybe if I just switch the old ones. Maybe flipping the old switches will get me somewhere. If I'm allowed to. Da 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 da. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Crisis averted. We solved the idiot door puzzle.
Did you go?
And we solved the idiot door soft lock.
God. Now there's a door. Now there is an idiot door.
Hooray.
Hooray!
And my reward! Speaking to a little girl.
I left my body at the age of 13. The memories here are very painful. So please.
Oh yeah, that's right. The robot was talking about stuff.
You can only tell part of the story? Well, I guess I'll just have to deal.
I lived as a young girl with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. I had 4 brothers.
I lived with my parents in Pontresina, Switzerland. You can tell by my accent.
My father was always away on business, and my mother was a teacher at my local school. I spent most of my time alone, wandering the Pontresina Valley. I dreamed about writing and other worlds. In that valley, I found another world. The world of my other selves. Getting lost in solitude is the quickest way to otherworldliness. Someone who is surrounded by others can achieve this, but only if they are selfless.
Yeah.
If you so love another person that
What's
you
up,
can
buddy?
follow them from the world itself, you can truly see the wonders of all the universes.
Okay.
Most of us are incapable of removing ourselves from our world, our own love of material objects. In solitude and loneliness, longing for another world can certainly occur.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do we care? Oh, 0.
What a lovely child. I realize now how much potential I had in that life, and how much of it was wasted by entering the soul space prematurely. Let us continue. This is only our first stop on our tour of my parallel lives.
Yeah.
Why are we going on a tour of your parallel lives?
She thought it was important. That's the whole reason.
I'm willing to believe it's not.
Nothing is.
Maybe that's the message of YIIK.
That nothing's important?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that's important is your weird elevator girlfriend.
No. We stopped caring about her.
Yeah, even she's not. Did we go through all of that just to hear like 3 sentences of dialogue about Switzerland?
And pick up a leg.
Huh? Have we been picking up legs this whole time?
We picked up an arm too. Oh, did you? You know, you might not have seen this. So like, well, we can go back to this room for just a second. We also saw our corpse.
That's fine. Nothing here. Okay.
We saw our Mpreg corpse.
I'm down. Did we get a limb from it?
Yeah, we got an arm.
Okay.
Ah, I forgot that flashes. Oh. Oh, okay.
I see.
Alright. Shut him. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Shut him again. Alright. The fuck are we working with in here? There's boxes. Epic.
I mean, that's almost a cool puzzle. Like, except it's not really a puzzle. I mean, is it a puzzle?
I shrug.
9 volt.
Shut him again. Ah. Keep him shut. Is there anything I can do in here? Yes, the switch. Cool. You know, honestly, I'd recommend just keeping your eyes shut. I'm fucking around with a lot of torches here. This sucks. I also instantly forgot what that lever did.
Something. One assumes.
Okay.
What did that one do?
Levers.
Oh. There are little Mega Mans hiding in the dark.
That's right.
I hope they're hiding in the dark and it's not going to be, and this isn't a random encounter space. Because can you imagine if this is a random encounter space?
I'd hate that. Alright, now this is penis music.
It's his toy pianos.
Check out my sick beat.
Make sure she's done charging before the fight ends. Why? Does she actually recharge? Does she actually come back with a meaningful amount of health and not like 1? Yeah, she comes back at full. That's nice.
Why does she have to recharge?
She's a robot. Unless you mean in that moment specifically, it's because she ran out of health.
Did she get hit, or...?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just... Because I wouldn't be surprised if her health was also her, like...
Her mana? It is!
Also, like, her action currency. Okay.
Wait, shit, no! Why did you let me give the robot beer? She can't drink it! Why is that even allowed? Why did it default on her?
You know, in case you have to heal your robot who heals herself. I do like the runaway being a minigame.
Yeah, it's quaint.
I like that. That's a neat thing. That's a point I'll give.
Just drink water. Drink water, eat cheeseburger. That's just a cheese, but I guess you can eat that.
Eat a cheese. Can you put a cheese on a burger to make a cheeseburger?
No, don't be stupid.
Then why would they give you just cheese and just burger? I'm so sad you can't put a cheese on a burger to make a cheeseburger. You fought so many rats to get cheese. I don't even know if that's true. I don't know if the rats drop cheese.
They might. I only had 1 cheese, so actually they probably don't. This whole area sucks. And it's still not done.
Still not done sucking.
Never done sucking. More flashing lights. Alright, Mega Boys, this time you die. This time I didn't give my girlfriend beer. By the way, this robot's my new girlfriend.
Isn't she pretty?
check out my sick beats.
Oh, he dodged. This game broke Lamp. It didn't break Lamp. I am just... Look, if you've ever been around when I've played any game, I make it no secret that my biggest pet peeve in games is turning off the lights. My second biggest pet peeve is putting flashing lights amidst turning off the lights. That's how you create the worst shit. So if I seem agitated, that's why. Damn it. Dodge.
Dodge!
Ba, 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 ba. Damn it. It still worked. Damn it! So you know what would be neat? Is if I got other records, it would change the placement of the timing on the record attack.
Yeah.
That would at least give me a different pattern to learn, you know?
Or like, since the battle music is randomized, if like the battle music, if the record minigame was just tied to the battle music. She has sustained damage.
Man, I sure do love fumbling around in the darkness. Said no one. Said no one ever. They never said that. And someone already made the point, but again, I was thinking it myself. The fact that this doesn't make light is insulting.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the one I meant. Or was it?
No, I think you turned that one.
Winged sneakers.
Fun.
65 dongers.
$65 inside of a treasure chest that have historically given you multiple thousands.
Okay.
I don't understand what this switch does.
They raise and lower bars somewhere. This room is super disorienting. Because I think I understand what's happening. I think I'm just entering the same room from different angles, but there might also be 2 rooms? I'm really not sure.
I think there are multiple rooms and that you're going in and out of.
But there is no moment when I am confident at all of what I'm doing. I'm also not sure what my objective is. Gonna level with you.
Hit switches?
Yeah, I hit switches and I'm trying to get all the boxes, but I don't actually know where the other box that I'm missing is. It's up there. Where the fuck is up there relative to here?
I think I actually know. You need to get behind Big Face up there.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to go through that. I'm pointing at my screen, but you can't see me. You need to go through that passage behind Big Door, and then you can probably come around to the other side and go down.
Alright. It's like this way.
And I think you can go up through there and then go down. There you go.
Yeah, there we go. Is this something? Was this worth the trouble? Yes, that was the only chest. That was the only chest in here that mattered. It's the last one I got my mitts on. That's fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, are there any other stupid rooms I need to flail through? I went down there already. Yeah, okay. I did that shit already. This is weird, by the way.
Yes. What's going on with that?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay.
She wants a body. The wall is sad.
Okay.
This looks like a stupid, complicated bullshit. I'm gonna go save. God, I hate this place. Ugh.
Hi, Trico. What's up, buddy boy? He's looking at me from under my desk. Hello. Okay.
Alright, well that accomplished very little. Oh yeah, now I get it.
You have to get the lady faces to blow on you.
I sigh. Oh, that one's blowing, so this won't accomplish anything, right? Yeah.
No, I think there's probably something here that switches the direction of lady blowing.
I've never wanted a lady to blow me. It's always just been men in Windtown.
That's why they call it Windtown.
You're right. That is why they call it Windtown.
Hello.
Hooray. Up.
Lowest dungeon.
Hey, it sucks.
That's great.
And it's not getting better, I take it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, but fortunately we've dealt with what the game was throwing at us quite efficiently. Like the door soft lock. That was alright. Also flailing around in the darkness. Got that done. I didn't refill my SP, did I? Oh, okay, no, I did. Cool.
Did you hear about Sench's awful mechanic?
Yeah, no, I see that she both takes up a resource that I can't restore easily, and takes priority when I'm using items.
Ah.
Guess how I've noticed that. Guess how that was brought to my attention.
Ah, I can only imagine.
So if Alex is supposed to, like, doesn't the main character usually take priority on the items menu?
Probably, yeah.
But you know what, this is also the game where no is the default option on most things. So, like, Where's Blaze? Where's my Blaze dingo? Where are you? There you are.
Bing, 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 bing. Damn it.
Bink, 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 bink.
Hers is hard, but she does a fuck zillion damage. That's all that matters.
That's the important part of this. I need to charge my headphones.
Cappy, am I almost done?
Let me look up the Let's Play.
I want so desperately to be done.
How long has it been? How long has it been since I left? That is a good time marker.
I have no idea. Oh, cool.
Did you leave before
Do
or
I need to
after
blow
I
his
left
teeth
to get a
off?
Pepsi?
No.
Oh, better
Great.
question. How many body parts do you have?
3. Ah, good. Gotta fuck around in this room more. Always gotta fuck around more.
Where in this room have you not been?
Over there.
A small friend.
Da na 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 da 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 da.
At least you're getting familiar with the music.
Oh yeah.
Can you force her into charge mode?
I shrug.
I hate.
I don't actually know what that lever did.
Oh, you gotta get through here. I don't wanna. I hate this dungeon.
I get the feeling I gotta go back and flip a fucking switch somewhere or something. No, it wasn't up here, right? Wouldn't have been. It would have been like that one over there, right?
This game makes the rooms this insanely big because it wants you to keep the room in mind when doing the puzzle. But it sucks, so...
That creates the opposite effect, where it's so big I don't care.
Yeah.
Alright, what am I dealing with here? No, keep looking.
I would be able to help more, but I would have to go back to going to this LP. It's hard to do a puzzle from an LP when you don't know how far I don't know how far you've gotten in the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. That just affects... Is there something I need to switch? You. Did I become Y2K yet? Not yet. Alright. Let's hope that accomplished something. Pressing buttons at random, hoping they solve the puzzle. If they don't, I get sad. Why are these why are there little hands that slow me down? What's the point of that? Yep, that looks like that didn't affect anything over here. Interesting. That makes that blow that way. Okay.
Oh yeah, I scrolled down from where we are to try and see if I could get to the end of the dungeon.
Right.
And I'm so sorry.
Why the fuck did that happen?
I'm so sorry. You're not even at the end of the first episode of this dungeon.
How long do we have to listen to her talk about Switzerland?
40, like, not just, it won't be just Switzerland, but it's gonna be at least 40 minutes of dialogue.
It's Switzerland. It's all Switzerland.
All right, it's all Switzerland.
This is Switzerland right now.
Regardless, it's gonna be at least 40 minutes of just the dialogue alone. And and that might not be an exaggeration.
Like I know RPGs. Like I scream like I haven't played RPGs that have like I play SMT games. The openings of most can't.
Yeah, they're like full books. But the thing is that those are at the very least, if not interesting, not written by someone who makes me want to tear my jaw off.
This is true. Like the opening of I think every Persona game is like 2 hours long before you actually get to play the game.
Yeah, and like, wow.
And I like those.
Like, and there's an argument you can say that yeah, that's bad there too. But like, Persona's still even with that, Persona is still a game series that I can mostly say is fun.
What the fuck do I do?
Is there a reset puzzle button? If there was, I could like just be like, all right.
It's just, like, I know what I need to do, it's just that I don't know how to accomplish it, because at some point I turned on this face that's blowing upwards. I need to turn it off. I don't know how I turned it on.
Is it that switch up there?
It's not this. That affects those faces over there.
Okay.
Also, that wouldn't make sense, because if this made that face stop blowing up, then, like, how would I have gotten up here? I think it's that one, but I don't... No, that can't be it. What the fuck do I do?
Look at the viewfinder. I think the up face switch. I don't know. Is there a switch on the platform on the opposite end of where you just were?
No.
The other. No.
Where you mean like off on the right? No.
There's no switch up there. Is there a switch?
Can I skateboard over to the other platform? That's a thought. I don't think I can, but I can try. Yeah, that super looks like I can't. But, let's give it a go. Oh, fuck off. You got my hopes up, game. You can skateboard over there, but we don't know how to skateboard. Can I skateboard over here, maybe? No.
If you could be so lucky.
I want that to work so badly, I'm going to try again. Oh.
It's not gonna. You do not get enough horizontal movement.
Maybe I can crash into that lever over there. That cannot possibly be what I was supposed to do.
Huh.
It doesn't. You did it. You made it.
Whatever. We take those.
Thanks. Thanks, game.
I'm looking at the Let's Play, and it says it doesn't say how, but it says it skipped a lot of steps. That might be part of it.
Oh dear. Getting off of here might represent an issue.
Oh dear. Oh wait, can you just fall off the platform?
Where's that put me? Oh, okay, cool.
Does he lose health when you fall off the platform?
No.
Cool. Do you need a door for this?
Nah, I hope not. That'd be stupid. It'd be stupid if I needed a door for this. Seriously, dumping everything into one item menu? I hate you so much. I don't need spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Here comes a surprise visit from Spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
So I notice we're still got like 100 people watching this. I appreciate the continued support. I don't know why you guys are still here. Because this game sucks.
Your determination is valued.
Is that it? Is it entirely my determination? Or is it my suffering?
Your suffering is valued. Throws popcorn at Lamp.
Ah.
See, Leaf Slug. Leaf. Yep, I'm gonna call you Leaf Slug. I also like watching people play bad games. That's why I'm here. Why did the voiceover stop?
Because these ones don't get voice.
I guess so. Weird that the first one did.
Hooray. I got the arm. Ah!
Oh, I was watching the stream and I was like, what the fuck is screaming?
Good news. Hold on. I gotta appreciate that again. Instant transmission.
Good news.
That is
I didn't know they were a bottom.
Such an that is such an unwholesome key smash. We've got capitals and numbers.
You know, Jay is known for some pretty weird key smashes, and I feel like he's doing a better job than those.
Oh yeah, Jay is... I would say notoriously bad at key mashing.
Jay comes up with some wild key smashing.
You get all the things you're not supposed to get in there. Get numbers, get like symbols. Sometimes they're way too short.
Oh yeah. The like 6-letter key smash.
Like ASDFG, those are like the acceptable range of letters for most key smashes. We can get H in there too, why not? And like, if we go up or down a letter from those, then like, yeah, that's all the stuff we're supposed to be like. I shouldn't see a P in your key smash, you know? How'd that get there?
You'll get P's y'all watch out. Watch out for Jay's key smashing. They're hilarious.
You'll get periods in Jay's key smashes. Yeah, see, Judah, that's exactly it. That's how you do it bad. That is what a wholly unwholesome key smash looks like. Hey, bro.
I wonder who goes in there.
Oh, I hope it's not me. Okay. I'd like to point out how Panda has been a largely irrelevant puzzle-solving tool.
What do you mean?
A vessel for human suffering, probably. Oh, alright. I gotta go get a box. I'll be right back.
Go get you a box! Remember when... Panda hasn't spoken in a while, have they?
No.
He got tired of that.
He'll be back.
Do we feel like Panda doesn't have to be here?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Panda doesn't have to be here. Like, Panda hasn't said or done anything that makes me feel like he matters.
Like, you could completely take everything about him out of the game and just remove the parts of the puzzles that need him, and it would be the same, if not better.
Alright.
Honestly, you could just straight up, like, we've already got the Chamber of Alex's, which I feel like is a decent, like, I have to converse with myself tool. We don't also need Panda.
Oh, piss off.
You know, the cat that is not traditionally used to hit buttons on the floor.
All you had to do was make it a switch instead.
Fucking for real, though.
Make it a lever that, like any other lever I hit with the goddamn cat. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, my package got here. It's weights.
Yay! You gonna get swole?
I am. Yeah, that didn't do shit. Oh, what's the matter? Me using cat wall hacks doesn't count? Ah, Keytar. Yep, can't break them. Yeah, that doesn't offer me very much. Okay. Well, suppose I'll be a man then. Wow, you want me to bring them? You want me to move them over? Can I do that?
What is that?
That's a vessel of human suffering. Do I use the cat? The fuck was that? It's doing sick hops. Oh, okay. There's one on this side also. I getcha. Close your eyes.
Why would they make it so that you have to cross a caustic floor in order to get to a place? Like, I mean, I get that like you will see games that are like, if you want to get to a secret, you have to
walk through the poison.
You have to eat ass. But...
Or if it's Persona Q, if you want to finish the map, walk through the poison.
This game is really inspired by Persona Q.
I found a baby doll. I wonder if that's what needs to be executed. Hmm. That's the same one. Yeah. Yeah.
What are we doing right now?
I don't know. I think I need to take this thing to the executioner's block.
I think you gotta.
What is it?
Presumably it's a person.
If you don't take it to their exact, I mean, you might need to take it there. Yeah, you gotta put it there.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. All right.
You take the head and take it to the top people.
Ah.
Do we have to do that 3 times?
I think, or maybe twice. Let me look.
I mean, there are 3 bodies, so I'm assuming you need 3 heads, which means you have to do that 3 times.
Well.
Oh, the third one is Alex.
Okay. So
I don't know if it would tell you that, so I'm telling you now.
All right. So I assume the other one's on the left side then, which means I'll have to solve that problem. I'm no closer to solving what's going on here, though. We need to put these out. Oh, okay. No, not both. Just one. There we go. Yeah, easy mode. Oh. Now, this place is creepy. So,
I guess.
So, you know, good job. Though I'm not sure why we're here in this creepy place. We just sort of are.
It's the inside of the robot.
The only purpose to be in this dungeon is exposition.
Because this is what the inside of a robot looks like.
Exposition that matters, right?
Oh, of course.
Oh, yeah.
No, I talked to you already. Yep.
Laughing Man is me.
Oh, with your arms like this?
No, wanting to be carried to my execution right about now. The sooner I'm executed, the less I have to see this game again.
Makes sense. Alright, do me. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
This is an improvement. Can I kick it? Like a soccer ball? I can stand on it.
It's not a JPEG.
I can jump off of it. Yeah!
Sweet ups, bro.
What else can I do? Can I hit it with cat butt? Yes. Woo!
Hey, let's go.
not expecting anything to happen.
Oh man, I desperately don't want to lose it, but also, woo! Yeah! Head ball! Yo, Panda. Yo, catch this, Panda. Yeah. Let's try and get some real distance. Let's give it some height. Give it some ups. Boom!
Give it some ups.
Oh man.
How far did it go?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Go, fuck. Where'd it go?
This was always a danger.
Oh shit, where's my head? Maybe it'll respawn if I just leave and come back, you know? Oh man, this, okay, I think, yeah, here it is.
Yay! It got pretty far, got halfway across the stage. Boop.
I got caught up. Alright. Alright, that was, we can file that under second fun thing that I've been able to do in this game. However, getting my dick sucked is still number one. Nah, we just get it back.
Aw, we get it back? I was really hoping we would just do the rest of this dungeon as Headless Alex. Clink.
Ooh, 34. Nice. Seriously, why do these messages disappear so quickly? Clearly they have flavor text on them. Like, maybe I set the battle messages to fast, but I don't remember doing that. Oh. Hi. Hi. Now you want me to follow the footsteps? Come on. What's your beef? Let's save. Watched like a half a dozen videos about this game, you're still not sure what the story is? Yeah.
Oh.
What's up?
So those
What's up, friend?
those hands are pointing. Those are, I think they're pointing in the way you're supposed to go.
Oh, are they? Ah. Okay. I'll bite. Why?
For fun. Oh, did the eyes close when you walk over them? That's pretty cute. I like that. Oh, that's so easy stepping on his eyes.
Oh, this is probably a puzzle.
Oh, keeping all the eye. Oh, what is that? Is it whiteout?
Yeah.
Or some kind of gluey thingy.
It's whited out.
Whited out.
Maybe fire?
Oh, maybe. No, fire doesn't affect eyes.
It does not care. Maybe it's not a puzzle. Maybe it's just weird.
Well. Ah. Okay.
Did you need the comb for anything?
Oh, you know what? Maybe. Can I borrow this? Yeah. Alright.
I don't know what you would need it for. Oh, this. Okay,
That was
makes
apparently
sense.
another comb door.
Another?
Yeah. There was one before this.
Okay.
And that's where we came in from. Danger lies ahead.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no, you
ready.
should probably save and level up if you
Oh,
can.
sure. Sure, sure, sure. It's nice to encourage your friends. It's nice to encourage your friends. How does this game have the problem where it skips all of the battle flavor text, but doesn't let you skip fucking anything else?
Because the battles are the worst parts of RPGs.
Even if that's true, and someone could make a very easy case for that, let me do it, huh? Let me decide. Man, the Ascension's got a lot of levels. My god. Am I gonna be bothered by the crow? I might be. Oh, I got 700 EXP. Yeah, I'm gonna get lectured by the crow.
Yep.
Not yet, but soon.
Hey, so, yeah. Look, I gotta go away for a while.
That's fine. I'm gonna eat French fries.
I'm coming back. Things will be fine. Your mom is a good mom. Look, you know I'm your dad, and I'll always be your dad. So, yeah. Don't forget that. Look, things might be tough.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Crap, I'm terrible at this. Sometimes adults realize that they make
So, this talk sprite, this particular talk pose on the crow wasn't rendered properly.
Oh yeah?
Because you can
yeah.
see the back of his head through his mouth.
Yeah.
And some adults, like your mother, are better at providing for those mistakes than fathers. Look, you're lucky that your mom is smart. Smarter than I am. Anyway, sometimes the realization of those mistakes leads you to following other mistakes halfway across the country.
See, the idea of this crow as a character that, like, takes on a different persona depending on, like, what or who it's sitting near or whatever. Or,
Yeah,
like, the puppets talking through the crow is pretty good. I like the idea of that. I do not like what is happening right now.
It's a good concept, but they put it in the worst part of the game.
Yeah, like, why is it in the level up dungeon that everyone already hates because of the way it works? Like, first off, the way you level up in this game is already just atrocious, and I can understand the thought process behind this is a cool idea, but, like, in practice, when you're a player having to do it, terrible. Actually the worst. And then you're going to put long-winded story elements in the part of the game that nobody wants to engage with anyway. The crow could have been a totally separate thing that, like, once you hit a certain level or a certain, like space in the story, then you get a little thing that's like, hey, you have to go talk to the crow now. It doesn't have to be this.
The studio's pretty good at making being like, all right, but what if we did RPGs different and making bad and arbitrary choices to things that were fine.
Haven't unlocked any new abilities for people in a while.
Were you ever gonna use any of them?
I mean, probably not, but I like the option.
That is true.
Hell, maybe they could have added an ability that would affect enemy stats.
Why would you even think of that?
You're right, I'm stupid.
Am I ordering Thai today? I kind of don't want to because I already ordered pizza yesterday, but the only reason I ordered the pizza is because my mom called me to.
Did you
Oh, good, another one.
Yay!
You're such a disappointment. Boy, can you do any damn thing right! Get out! Get out of my face! I hate you!
It's Crow is just screaming its lungs out from just off screen.
You've ruined the natural order!
Get out, you filthy animal.
Alright, but honestly, mood?
Yeah.
Idiocracy is a good movie.
Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of filth.
Okay.
Alex is now level 35. Call again anytime. No, yeah. No, we're good. Alright. Danger lies ahead. Sure does. Ah, a message. From who?
Danger.
From why?
More exposition.
Andrew's adding me. Oh, looks like Andrew's going to say things at me for a while.
This is not a lifetime I can recall. These machines, they're so familiar, and yet something feels wrong.
Is it safe to approach him?
I cannot say.
It's a fucking
I
Gundam.
would never harm you, Alex, but it is logical to assume that one of my many parallel lives may have some reason.
I knew you'd come back. Somehow, you look different. So many lives wasted, taken, and experimented on in hopes of obtaining this moment. And now that I'm looking at you, I don't know if I should love you or hate you. To kill you in the way that you killed me time and time again has been my only dream, my only waking thought for the past 50 lifetimes.
What's he talking about?
Do you ever feel guilty?
Do you? What did I do? What's wrong with you, man?
Everything was taken because of you! You bastard! I lost everything. My research. My wife.
I'm back.
My kids.
She took the kids, Soup.
And all for what? For you? What the hell were you worth? You're a thief. Nothing more. I regret ever laying my eyes on you.
Alex, I can't recall this life. For some reason, it's blocked to me. There is a void in my mind. There are white spots where I should see this life on the astral plane.
Mom, is that you?
How long has this life been lingering here?
Alex, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to say such terrible things. Come here. Let me hug you. Let me say I'm sorry in your behalf.
He's gonna stab you. He's going to kill you.
It seems as if you harmed him in some way. Alex, look out!
Ugh.
Hitler?
Oh, I see. Leveling up doesn't heal me, huh?
Oh, yeah, not you.
Suppose I shouldn't have assumed. That's fine. Whatever. Just don't use your cheeseburgers on the robot and it'll be fine.
Is this the Hitler fight from Persona?
Yeah, this game's a big Persona reference.
Damn, I thought it was an Earthbound game.
Who, you and I both.
Oh, this guy ain't shit. You know, unless he is, but like, I don't think he is.
I don't think he is.
Come on.
Still did 145.
Shit. I don't like how it's just using the alcoholic voices. Or the alcoholic clips, rather. Ah, Alex is stunned.
It's alright, we don't need Alex. We've got a robot.
Did that do something? Gonna change up the fight?
Yeah. Once we're at... Oh.
Oh, okay. You're still making those sounds, huh?
Holy shit, from the side profile, I thought that was just gonna be the robot from RoboCop.
Oh, the big stupid fucker.
Put down your weapons, please. I love that robot.
I remember that. You mentioned your love of that robot when he's... Jesus. When...
That robot gets defeated by falling downstairs because it can't do stairs.
Sorry, you brought it up when it was spoofed in Moonbeam City.
Yeah!
Ed 209. That's
Moonbeam
him.
City.
That's the one. Yeah, if you've never heard of it, Moonbeam City. It's a pretty good show.
Moonbeam City is phenomenal. RoboCop is a fun watch.
Bring.
Yes.
What's his name? The guy. What's the bit I really like? Lamb.
Oh, it was, I want two things from you. The first is that I want you to finish this movie, and the second, I want you to bring Zephyr back to life! To which Dazzle responds, unless they make a cure for crushed pelvis, I can only do the first thing.
I love Moonbeam City.
There was another bit that also resonated with you in the first episode, where there's a man who's clearly an evil drug dealer, and Dazzle is just blindly putting a lot of faith into him, and there's something that prompts him to go, yes, you can trust me.
Oh yeah, and then that guy goes on to be like the scourge of the city.
Yeah, no, that guy used his money from a purse snatching to become the drug kingpin of Moonbeam City. Please watch Moonbeam City. It's only 10 episodes, it never got a second season, it wasn't appreciated when it came out. Please watch Moonbeam City.
It's so good, please.
It wasn't appreciated like a lot of the best shows are.
It's because it was on the fucking dying whale carcass that is Comedy Central.
Yeah, it was on Comedy Central and they did not advertise it at all. I didn't learn about Moonbeam City until like 3 months after it had already been canceled.
It was canceled before it finished airing. Which is always a sad story.
Shoutouts to the damage drop between LP toss and attacking normally.
But you can find all of the episodes online.
Yep.
They're just around.
Shouts to the episode where Dazzle has sex with a building.
That's also the one where Rad goes on a weird vision quest inside of the computer.
Yeah, no, where he gets trapped in VR.
That's also the same one where he gets concreted into a room.
Yeah, no, that's the same one where he gets concreted into a room because no one bothered to look for him.
Nobody looked for him, and no one gave a shit when they were closing up the prison.
That episode has my favorite joke in it, where the main character Dazzle is going to be put on trial for the presumed murder of Rad Cunningham. And the judge is like, alright, so we've got two options. One, we can have a trial. You know, it's got, like, lots of testimonies and little baggies full of evidence and, you know, a trial. Or, you can take a spin on the verdict vortex! And this big wheel of verdicts comes up, and everyone's like, Dazzle, don't do it! They don't have a case on you! And he goes, well, my friends say there's no case, but I love a thrill, so I'm going with the verdict vortex. And naturally he gets life in prison on the verdict vortex.
However, while I am with you, nothing bad can ever happen. I am here to protect you.
I think I need you to answer some more questions. I'm
No.
confused. Why did this Japanese guy know me? Why did he attack me? What did I ever do to him?
You were vaguely racist.
You were vaguely
You were vaguely racist.
You were vaguely
This information is the same information that you have. So, these are simply educated guesses based on my own personal bias.
Okay, fine. What do you think it is?
I think it would be a safe assumption that, in a parallel life, you have harmed me. That this Yuzui Majo had some sort of relationship with you, and you hurt him in some way. When he saw you, he recognized something in your soul and became angry. This is why he attacked.
I harmed him in a parallel life? I harmed you?
We are not responsible for the actions of our parallel selves.
That would be stupid.
We can't feel sorry for the crimes committed against other souls. There are times where someone expresses how they have been harmed. And as humans,
He tried to kiss him awkwardly and he wasn't into it.
so that we do not harm others, we become offensive. It is in these moments where we decide what type of human we will be. Which is worse? To harm someone in the past and continue to harm them by justifying your past actions, or harming someone in the past and accepting that your choices hurt them. Yes, you might feel harmed in the process by admitting your mistakes. But this is a good type of pain. Pain that heals you into a better person is always better than avoiding the small pain of accepting you are wrong.
You understand that, Alex? Growing.
No.
Right? You're going to accept these things that you've hurt people, and you're going to grow, right?
Did I really do that?
I'm gonna get bent out of shape about this.
Always deny I harmed someone?
Are you really is the thing that this Alex that we have right now didn't even do the thing that's gonna stick with him instead of having them be like, hey, remember how you were an asshole to literally everyone in your actual real ass life?
We must always work to be better. The better person is the person who doesn't make mistakes.
The thing I hate about this scene the most is that this is a setup.
And fix the part of themselves that led to that error.
This is a setup? This is entrapment?
Yeah, this is a sting operation. No, this is the setup for like the what is considered to be the major theme.
Ah yes, the major theme of accepting when you fuck up and moving on. Hold on to this thought.
Versions of me know to be a mistake. However, the overwhelming feeling of doing the right thing takes over, and I am forced to make a choice. And every time, this version of me chooses the kind path. I cannot allow any harm to come to you. Without you, I wouldn't know what to do anymore. So just remember, it's not important, Alex, to worry about what we accomplish. Somewhere out there, we have both accomplished and failed at all tasks. Take solace in this.
What the fuck is this robot saying? I can't read the text boxes.
It doesn't matter.
There exists perfect
Neither can Alex.
who didn't fail or harm others. Just keep working as hard as you can, and you'll be able to be that perfect version of yourself.
Nice sentiment, but perfection is something that does not exist.
Kitty. Yeah, my cat's really loud.
I feel guilty that I harmed him in a parallel life.
She already told you that you shouldn't.
Yeah, she already told you that that had nothing to do with you, man.
The part of you that harmed him exists in all humans.
That's terrible advice. That doesn't accomplish anything.
I hate that this lesson is being told through something that Alex, right now, ours, did not do. It took him seeing that an alternate version of him apocalyptically destroyed another human's life for him to be like, oh no, maybe I'm shitty, even though the me that's not actually me did this.
2000 went on staring at me with that expressionless face of hers.
If one of my selves is an asshole, maybe I'm also apocalyptically terrible. Like, man, what?
Traveling through a place man can barely go. What I had said was out of pure curiosity. I had no way of knowing with any certainty that I had harmed any of these women. My words, though, seemed to have jabbed at something in there. I could read the effect on her face, eventually, without a word.
Could you? She doesn't have expressions.
Yeah, no, you literally said that at the beginning of this monologue.
It's very interesting to me that you ask this. I'm going to choose to not answer.
I will elect to ignore you.
There's one last location I'd like to show you, and it's quite a distance. I will answer more questions when we arrive.
I longed to wash away the bitter taste in my mouth, but even sipping from a water bottle wouldn't cleanse me of it. The whole situation felt like a dream, as if I was wading through pools of jello. Even then I kept telling myself that the things around me weren't that weird, that seeing Sammy vanish, meeting entities, and entering inside a dungeon in my mind should have prepared me for this. But you know, I don't think it did. I wanted to ask the Essentia 2000 if I could feel the feelings of my parents.
You know what would make this monologuing better? Is, one, if it was better, but two, if it took a Tales approach and just had the scenes, and then once the scenes were over, it would be like, press the back button if you want to hear Alex monologue. Then we have consent, and we can just ignore him.
Yeah, more RPGs could use the Tales approach to their advantage in general, I think.
Closer to, well, every single parallel life of the Essentia 2000. And yet, furthest from Sammy. Is Sammy really all that important to me?
No.
She really isn't.
Real world with all this adventure. Did I really ever want to find her now that I know what finding her actually meant? No, I did. I really did. And I don't regret what I learned. Or even what happened next, because if I had never learned what I was about to learn, I could have never met you. And without you, all hope is lost.
How did we get back here?
Those stairs were the exit to my mind dungeon. Now we have returned to the foyer. In order to proceed, we must first return to the beginning.
Did I miss the pog?
Did you? I think you got it from the boss.
Did I?
I mean, I think you picked up a pog.
The only pog I saw in the thing was from fighting the boss.
Alright. Now I got it? Alright. Let me just check my inventory. I've got 9 pogs. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I hope that's not a problem.
What's wrong?
I have to buy the last pog. And it says I do that in chapter 4. I hope my window for that didn't pass. It's not the biggest deal in the world, I say through gritted teeth.
How's that achievement?
I mean, I have backup saves upon backup saves, which is why it's not that bad.
You just gotta go and redo it, huh?
Yeah, I just have to go and do it again.
That your soul is currently engaged in. I believe it would be traumatic for you to experience them at this point in your life. Our destination is at the far end of this hall. That room is the one used to chronicle the past and future of this Alex. The one I am speaking to now. My favorite.
Who are you talking to, Nico?
The other rooms have you in them. Why aren't I here?
You are, and you are speaking. What I'm about to show you is something that lies at the heart of all of yourselves.
This is your douche core.
Please, prepare yourself for a harsh amount of bitter truth. What you are about to see cannot be unseen.
Should I?
No, not if you took to heart what I have taught you.
I haven't, though. I'm never listening to what anyone tells
What do you
me.
mean? What have you taught me?
See?
To recognize your flaws and work to correct them.
If she has to tell you you didn't learn them.
Greatest flaw of all. Destruction.
Oh boy.
Alright, from this point on, we shift into Persona 3 mode.
Thanks, camera. You don't have to point out that another one appeared.
Why
I
not
see it.
just have this be a cutscene, you know?
It's interactive, Lamp.
Is it?
Gamifying it.
How many of these are we gonna do, guys?
Probably a number that doesn't make sense.
Here comes the meteor, Alex. Bong. Bong, 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 bong. Shouts to the best song in Homestuck.
Yeah.
I don't understand. How is this my flaw?
In a way, it is everyone's flaw. Destruction. To be destruction or to be creation. We can only be one in the end.
But what will I destroy?
This reality, as you have destroyed many realities before this one.
How could I destroy reality?
I can't do anything!
Powers do I have that
Hey,
can
bud.
create this type of devastation?
Inaction is just as much an act of aggression as taking up arms.
And will this happen?
When will what happen?
Jesus shit, Chico! God damn!
I do not know. But what's important is that it hasn't happened yet, and
Wait, you're saying we can still stop this?
no. The reality was doomed long ago.
You don't have a space player.
All realities cease to exist. The only thing you get to decide is if you aid in the destruction or fight against it.
Fight against it? But you said it was doomed! None of this makes any sense!
I don't understand!
This reality will fade away.
The YIIK is coming.
Another will take its place. But this does not mean that you can't prevent the loss of future realities.
How would I do that if we all die?
Come with me. Escape into the soul space. We can take your friends with us. Together, we will protect realities from the ultimate loss. Loss of souls who perish with worldly attachments in their hearts. When a soul is bound to the planet by thoughts and obsessions of worldly things, they die with the reality. But a soul that is free of love for the physical and longs only for the spiritual can find life in the soul space.
But I want to save
Wait.
this reality. What about my mother? My friends? I couldn't just convince them to enter the soul space. I don't even think I could convince my mother that there is a soul space.
What do you want to do, Alex? Whatever you decide, I am with you every step of the way.
What? Why did the stream unmute? Calm down.
Why is this my choice?
Because this is your reality, not mine. I just want you to be happy.
Essentia, how do you know me? Why do you care so much about me?
And why do I care about you, actually?
Because you have been in all of my lives. And at every turn, I have been there for you. Even when you have harmed me.
That sounds unhealthy.
I would fight a losing battle for you.
That's terrible. That's gross.
As Sammy, you helped me when no one else wanted to help me. As Bella, you gave me back my music. The only thing I ever expected to love.
Wait!
Yeah, but he was also literally just a giant...
Alex, regardless of how much you have harmed me in any of my parallel lives, I am always here for you. I want to help you be the best that you can be.
I might have lost the plot here a little bit. In what capacity is she every one of these women from other universes? Are they just all of her souls combined and all their souls combined into one? If so, what? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Like, what, why, and how?
Because she's saying that she brought up how she was the Vela in the other universe, but that's our Vela.
Y'all, the quickest and most true answer is that it truly does not matter.
Cool.
Can't you help me be the me that saves this reality? From whatever the hell all these things are falling from the sky?
It is impossible.
I guess
Wait.
most true.
All these things falling from the sky? I look left, I look right. What things? The things that those guys were describing?
But how do you know it's impossible?
I can feel the reality breaking apart.
I should say, the most true without being directly spoilers.
There has to be something we can do. Some way to be strong enough to take down whatever is going to destroy this reality.
Even I am not strong enough to face what's coming to this reality.
But what about me? Bella, you, and the others.
It pleases me that you want to fight for something. I know this isn't your usual way.
You usually don't do anything.
It thrills me to see this passion in you. Together,
Yo, can you go on mute if you're just going to type?
just know, we will fail, but we will fail together.
Why?
Because your typing is very audible. It's always been audible.
.com? Sponsor?
That's right.
I'm going to die.
Oh, I went on mute and then continued typing and then heard the unmute sound and was like, why did you do this to me, Discord?
What choice do I have?
I understand now that in your heart there is no other choice. Perhaps you, Alex, are different from the others. I will stay and fight with you. But if we are going to do this, we must convince your friends to help us. And we must train. Even I am not at my most powerful. We must complete the mind dungeon before the end comes, and be prepared to fight it.
How do we convince them that the world is going to end?
By convincing them that this reality will soon perish, and by making them understand that this world is just a byproduct of that destruction.
Okay, so what's this great destruction that will be obliterating reality?
It's the same destruction that destroys all realities. And yet, I can't give it a name. But when you see it, you will recognize it.
I think
But-
Y2K?
But why can't you give it a name? Don't wanna.
We've been gone quite a while.
Really? How long?
5 days, 3 hours, and 2 minutes. 3 minutes.
Wait, what? Everyone's probably freaking out. Let's get out of here.
Y2K problem.
They said it. They said it. It means something. It means something.
Or does it?
I look at the camera.
So, how do we get back to Frankton?
Walk.
I'm not sure. Maybe we can take a bus?
Oh, bus! I really hate public transportation. My mom never picked me up from school. She always made me take a Whitehouse bus. Maybe there are keys in this van?
I have seen many realities, and this one is by far the least prepared for public transportation. Perhaps if you lived in a better reality, your country would be more equipped to handle traversing the countryside.
Yeah, I'll get on that.
Hey, good note. Actually, nah, it's not important.
You sure?
Yeah, it's not important.
Oh, come
Looking
on.
at every time I look at this game, I just lose all the energy in my whole existence.
I lose all the energy in my hole.
In my whole. That's a different story.
Alex's friends just leave him in the van for like 2 months. I think maybe he was like teleported away or something. Beep boop bleep bleep.
What happened is the moment you left, it was like, thank fucking God, let's get out of here.
Code Red, he's back.
They don't know that yet. They think he's gone.
Mountain Dew, Code Red. Okay, yeah, this way. Perfecto.
Go to Flagtown, go to the bus stop, and then you can just go back home.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hold on, has he been gone for months?
He's been gone for days.
It's snowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was autumn when we left.
It was specifically October when we left. Or the day after October.
It's snowing.
Yeah.
Hey, Zine guy.
Oh, we're specifically in December.
So 5 days.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny, and also in a meta sense, that's also funny. Sure, man.
I like that that joke was placed in there right after Alex learned the consequences of being a douchebag. Like, that's the timeline of that's a scripted event. You can't do that sooner than that.
Ah, here it is. Rare collectible Pog. Yes. Beautiful.
Hey, real quick before we go on to the next part. What stuff do you got equipped?
What stuff do I got equipped?
Just on Alex is important. Okay. It should be enough.
Oh boy. Fuck is mystical threads. Oh. Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's better.
Oh, very nice. you do have the choice of funding the second issue, so maybe that's Alex trying to be more constructive. I mean, that's me making a decision. Alex didn't do anything. I can't give him credit for my choices.
But we can give him fault for the options he's presented. Kisses, Vela.
What the hell are the Frank and Popo doing here?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
Popo?
that line got me too. That line got me too when I first heard it.
The Popo!
And now for the only person who missed you.
Mom, are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
Missing?
God, what the fuck?
You reported me missing? You reported me as a boy missing?
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
How did they not know? They didn't think of a lie?
They really didn't care.
Hey, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Hiddleston. Alex was with me. My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out. He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you? Why is your hair green?
Why is your hair green?
Alex, why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s.
You know, like we said in the 90s.
Multicolored hair is the bomb.
Like we said in 2020.
My hair is the bomb.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station.
Yeah, get out of here.
Case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force. Have a good
Ha
day.
ha 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 ha.
I'm watching you.
Ha 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 ha. Fuck.
Well, now that
It's
you're
so
safe,
funny.
I can tell you the
God,
good
the
news.
writing.
I got a
So
job.
good.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their
Oh right, this is where you get the Y2K. This is where all of it is stuffed.
rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Y2K?
Bro. Bro. Y2K was already explained to you.
Yeah, you know. That theory that at the turn of the new year all computers will stop working? People are
Alex
afraid
wasn't
that
listening.
it's
He can't
going to
read.
end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Now, in fairness, maybe they didn't call it Y2K when they explained it to him, but I think he should be able to put it together.
Should we be worried about Y2K?
I am pretty sure the acronym Y2K 100% happened.
No, they
Well,
did?
they were
Oh,
talking
alright,
about
cool. He's an idiot.
You know, they didn't say Y2K specifically.
Why
Don't
would
give
I
him
be a
credit.
machine? Why would you say something like that?
What? No, I meant. Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
Work on what?
Homework.
God, what?
She just takes that? She just accepts homework?
Of course.
You are not helping.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. I wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun parts of your personality.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
Way to be a dickhead.
Knock, knock.
Okay, who's there?
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
She's got a laugh track.
That joke sucked, but I appreciate the spirit.
Are we being, hey, is everyone else being
laugh
charmed
track.
by the robot?
If Essentia wasn't if the Essentia wasn't Essentia, that would endear me to her. If I hadn't played this game before, I would have kind of liked her from that. But because I know what comes from this, before and after this, I can't stand it.
Uh-huh.
Convince them to aid us, as we are about to die fighting a force that cannot be
You see, copy, you know what my trick is? How my brain works and how I can still be endeared? I just ignore it.
No. Yeah. Once we get to that point, I can finally take the weight off my mind.
I see.
But I can't do it yet.
Mm-hmm.
speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same. Perhaps you should call her and arrange a meeting?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
Do you have Vella's phone number?
No.
Yeah, you're friends.
Squints at Rory, whose number he still doesn't have.
Hey, Bella, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been? We were all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone. I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
Is that my cat still in here? No, he got released.
You're the android from the van.
The Vandroid!
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000. Essentia 2000, this is Bella.
This is you.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
Likewise. What's going on here?
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
I guess I'll explain it in agonizing detail.
Alex, please go up to your room. I would like to speak to Bella alone.
Oh, yeah, sure. I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world. Do you know how weird it was thinking that? No.
2 floors?
Maybe not.
Yeah, wait, hold on.
One soul, but many people.
Alex can't count.
Knowing inside myself that all of this was true, these concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail. To the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed.
It was pretty sexy.
Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy. But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Ascension 2000. Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla. Somehow these people were linked by their soul. Whatever that meant. What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person?
Oh yeah, why see Vela react when we can instead get another Alex monologue?
Parallel life? I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives. Before I was Alex, I was a pirate or a poor village girl living in Croatia.
I'm just curious, because I hadn't really registered this possibility. I assume the majority of people are just, you know, here from Surprise Round. But is there, like, anyone who's in the chat that literally just saw that someone was playing Y2K and wanted to watch? Very curious if that's the case.
And a little girl
Hi. If you exist.
Hello.
Similar was only an assumption. I realize now how little I knew about reality.
I'll formally invite you to the fan club.
Oh, cool. You guys. Oh, cool. There are just people here so we're playing Y2K. Hi. This is a tabletop RPG streaming channel. You wouldn't know that by looking at it.
You wouldn't know that from the past couple of days. Sorry about that.
It sounds way more interesting.
I have spoken with Bella.
Lamp, this is the perfect time to drop a Discord link. You can get the whole 2 to 1 people.
I roll my eyes. Alright. On the off chance that you find my personality so charming as to want to continue seeing me in other things that are not related to Y2K, we do have a Discord. There. That's the pitch. If you've ever been even passively interested in tabletop RPGs, I recommend checking it out. You know, because it's my channel and all that.
Hi, I'm not on the channel, and I think it's great.
Soup,
I'm on it sometimes.
Soup, you are on the channel. You don't downplay your role as Andrew Blue Skies and Days and Days.
And there's
I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
And hey, look at my hand. What the fuck was her name?
User of Redbox.
The user of Redbox.
You can't remember her name, huh?
No, I can. I can remember
Victoria?
Yeah. Oh fuck. I got that confused. I thought that was her last name for some fucking reason.
I think her last name was Pendleton.
No, it was Templeton.
Templeton. I was very close.
Mm-hmm.
If you want someone who's not on the stream, I'm here.
Yeah, copy's just here. The only reason you run JoJo D&D is because of me? Well, that's very nice. I'm glad I've managed to inspire you. The JoJo system's fun.
So what's next? What do we do? What's the plan?
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon. Alice, you have
A hyperbolic time chamber. They keep saying that you train in the mind dungeon, but you do not, in fact, train in the mind dungeon.
If we can get as far into the mine dungeon as
Yeah, the JoJo RPG is really fun. It was made by Christian, who is sometimes on our channel and mostly connected to another one that we are also connected to.
Alex, what did you see in the mine dungeon? What did the end look
What did you see in the mine dungeon? I saw massive tits. At least an H cup. Bro? What? Ignore her question!
Yes, Stabbiness the Sister Network, which is also very good.
Gonna be rude about it?
You can find me on, I guess, both of them now, but mostly I do art. My art floats around in both of the channels. And sometimes I'm in games.
It's true.
I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them.
I think the best course of action would be to waste a lot of your goddamn time.
Why would you do that when you can get all of them together at once?
It is vital that all of your friends are on board.
Yes, Valor Academy is the big one I'm in. I'm in Indigo over on Stabbiness too, as of now.
Our futile efforts will be even more futile.
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it. That might explain why 99 has gone to shit. I've been looking at the newspaper a lot lately, and things are really screwed up out there.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the mine dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean a date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number, I can help you convert it into days.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Why be a dick about it?
Right.
Fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually and convince them that
I knew I had to really waste my time and your time, everyone's time.
What is the point of talking to them all on an individual basis when you can get them all together, tell them what's going on, and let them talk about it?
It's important that we tell them individually.
Because that's how teams work. You talk to everyone one at a time, and then when everyone comes together, they try to figure out if they all know the same information.
That's why Persona 4 worked so well, because we were constantly talking to everyone individually, and then saying the same shit again as a group. Ah, man. I love Persona 4.
Persona 4 is pretty good. I wish the cast was better, but I do like Persona 4.
I think the cast is fine.
I think Persona 4 has my least favorite cast of the Persona games. But I like the like world of Persona 4 a lot.
I look at how I got the bad ending in Persona 4. I look at why I got the bad ending in Persona 4.
Why don't you tell the audience why you got the bad ending in Persona 4?
It's because I spent too much time dating Chie.
You maxed out your social link with Chie, and you just kept going on dates with her.
Yeah.
My favorite and least favorite. Kanji is my favorite, Teddy is my least favorite, and then everyone else is like, everyone who isn't Kanji is sitting on the like far side of bad.
Speaking of far side of bad, hello Rory.
Thank you for validating me, chat.
Oh, yeah. About that.
Actually, wait, Rory, what the fuck are you doing here? You don't live here!
You don't live in this town, my good bro.
My bestest pal, Rory.
My good bitch, what are you doing here?
That's how the world ends? With you destroying it somehow? I don't think I know what that means.
I don't get it myself, but I need your help.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
Bro?
Rory!
What the fuck?
Sir! Sir!
I'm thinking something a little less martyry.
I can't even blame you for that response, Alex. What do you say to that?
I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
When's it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve. All that Y2K panic. What if people can sense the end is coming? I know that sounds dumb, but I can't help but feel like that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? You in?
What's the alternative? Run away to the soul space? I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave everyone else here to die. Of course I'm in.
Onyx is sitting on a paper bag.
Oh shit, you're like past the halfway point.
Yeah.
You're like in it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You know, I'm trying to bang this game out. I know, Onyx. Where the fuck are the rest of my friends? Oh. Well, Claudio's here. You don't live here either.
No, but Claudio has a car.
In my dream, I saw my brother. But my brother was you. Cute little kid grew up to be an ugly ginger like yourself.
That's weird.
But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
It is.
So, what's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
The world's going to end. I saw it in my mind dungeon. Remember the android from that van? Well, that android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people in a parallel life. She showed me all of these things, and I know now that the world will end soon.
Why does he have his top down in winter? Because he's a cool motherfucker. He's so cool. It doesn't matter if his upholstery gets ruined. He owns a chain of record shops. The music industry bubble will never burst. He will be swimming in cash for the rest of his days. Records will be the future of music.
Are you serious?
Very.
Actually, thinking about that, I sure hope Claudio has invested his money wisely.
Dude, you gave me hope again.
Well, considering it's the 90s right now, pretty much all he would have to do to stay afloat is when CDs start hitting, just, you know, evolve with the times. And then eventually he's going to run into trouble when digital media hits.
Yeah, no. The death of the music industry, at least as a money-making tool.
What he can do is he can go the FYE route, drop music entirely, and just become a novelty store.
Best thing to ever happen to me.
Like, just sell band paraphernalia, and he'll probably still manage.
I'm glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well, just let me know when you're ready to start
I appreciate your energy, Claudio.
Thanks, Antfish. Alright. Well, I found 2 of them. Where the fuck's Michael?
Oh, Michael.
And where's Chandra?
So I did see Chandra, but I assumed you...
No, if I did not talk to her, I did not see her. Where was she?
I think she was back over there by the fountain.
No, just a fun, long-standing note. I am blind.
Damn, where the fuck did she go? She's somewhere here.
You sure?
She's somewhere in this area, unless I'm also blind.
You sure, Chief?
Maybe. I'm pretty sure.
How long am I gonna keep going? I'm gonna keep going until like 7:40. Oh, hey. I can break this now. I'm sure whatever's behind here has long since stopped being useful to me.
Unless it's money.
Oh, birch beer. Alright, that's nice. Oh, 100 bones. The drinking fountain? Oh, fuck. Where's the drinking fountain?
Ugh.
I don't actually remember where anything is. Oh, there she is.
I remember there being a fountain, just a smaller one.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you.
Why?
You was looking for something for my brother. My brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair. He kind of looked like you. Anyway, I was wandering around. I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body. But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pencils.
You know what's weird? I feel like I've heard this story before. Why is that?
I don't know. Anyway, I took the pencil and started drawing.
She's like, why the fuck would I know that?
I kept.
What did you write?
It was pantaloon over and over again. Pantaloon, 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 pantaloons. So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying.
Chandra?
Just sobbing. I start crying too. And then I woke up. Weird dream, right?
The writer did not know what to do with you, did he?
Not at all. Unless she was meant to be this, because like I feel like that matches the same energy as like when she was ready to kill some children.
Yeah, but like this sort of exists in contrast to her initial statements of, "Hey Alex, y'all a racist motherfucker."
Yeah.
How'd you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
What? How can you just...
Chandra? You okay?
I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes. Did I really deserve everyone's help? Nope.
Well, I mean, they have been here the whole time. At this point, if you roll up to them and are like, yo, the world is ending, are they really going to say no after everything they've witnessed so far?
Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
Alex, come to the forest meadow just south of Frankton. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll be right there.
How did you call me from there? Do you have a cell phone? Probably not.
With the cell phone.
I think there were cell phones in the 90s.
Yeah, there were those horrible, like, the ones you could, like, kill a man with.
Yeah, the really shit ones.
Hey, man.
Bro, you need to cover your pool.
You need to cover your mouth.
Bro, you need to watch your fucking mouth.
Oh, killer. We've got Claudio's van now.
Yay! Because we needed it so desperately to get to the meadow. There's a box. Bro?
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been? I've been
Meditating under a waterfall, apparently.
I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore. It's so trivial. Don't you see? No, of course you don't. I wouldn't have a week ago.
What happened? You sound different. You're...
This is the point where the where the writers realized, oh shit, we forgot Michael.
Yeah, right? I feel like that's been the whole time. Every time Michael has like a line, it's basically the writers being like, oh shit, Michael's here! Michael's here!
What do you mean? What happened?
Something happened to me. Something very startling at first. But now it's just incredible.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep
Nah.
acting like Vela?
I saw the soul space. I met a parallel self. I lived so many lives. I am everything.
What?
Alex, I entered the mind dungeon alone.
Are we gonna have to-
Wandered and wandered.
Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these
We're gonna have to
doors was a
kill
life.
Michael.
My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves. Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once. I am me, but I am also her or him. I have my memories, but they also don't belong to me. The very act of experiencing a parallel life is mind-shattering. When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. We lose track of where we came from and only look to the future. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years. We see life for what it is, a three-sided box that only allows us to look forward, not back into our
In a Metal Gear game, I'd be okay with this dialogue.
I'm actually super okay with it. This is among the first times where I've been truly willing to be engaged with the pretentious dialogue being presented to me.
Damn, shit, what? How? The fuck? Wait.
You know what? If it weren't for things that happen later, I'd agree with you.
I think the absurdity of finding out that Michael has had some kind of self-finding vision quest over the past 5 days / 2 months is pretty good.
I'll say this chapter is where Michael is his strongest. Sometimes.
Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend. But I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
How does it feel to know that you are like the fated, that you are so fucking awful that you end all of reality? Like, just all of it.
Here's the thing that some people got mixed up about this game. They thought the whole point of the game was to glorify Alex and be like, no, he's actually like supposed to become a hero. But in the end, no, he's so terrible that everything dies because of it.
No, this is a story of Michael becoming better.
This is a story of him.
Michael's vision quest.
It is.
Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like. Something is wrong. Something is broken. Can't you see it?
It's Alex. Alex ruins everything.
Maybe things feel different, but dude, they felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No. I don't think so. What does that mean?
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
So, the reason why I'm jiving with that whole thing so much is because I get a really good buzz out of this idea that Michael, who has been our backseat not character, has somehow managed to ascend through 5 days of meditation.
Yeah, well, no one was looking. He's just like, I am a greater me now. Like, damn, Michael, what the fuck?
That's something that I love in general, and I think that is something that actually one of the few things that manages to connect with this game's roots. That feels it feels entirely within range for something that had happened in Mother, and it feels like something that they could have worked towards to make into a real thing and also a joke. Sadly, it just exists as a meta joke, really. In universe, it's quite serious, it seems.
And yeah, and in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Well, of course not. It's Michael.
series of memories returned to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real, as if I'd experienced them in a far-off, distant life.
Ah, man. Now that you're saying that, now I'm really angry that Michael wasn't relevant. Because now this means nothing.
Yep.
Now you know how I felt listening to that scene again.
Michael's still floating.
I mean, wouldn't you?
He's still got his camera though, so he hasn't let that go. He's not so assented that he's lost his interest in photography.
It is now the 24th of November, and...
But tomorrow's Thanksgiving!
Thanksgiving?
Chandra?
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
What about shopping on Friday? Just kidding. Seriously, just kidding.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian.
Oh, yeah?
As I experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago. Alright, fair enough. Friday we begin.
Yeah, that's right. They celebrate Thanksgiving at a weird time in Canada. And if I remember correctly, I think they just do it in Canada to do it. There's no cultural significance as far as I'm aware. It's just like, yeah, Thanksgiving.
That seems fun. We're gonna do it too. Which, like, I mean, valid.
Promise of a future is something I've grown to take for granted. Now, with the threat of impending doom.
Lol, yup.
I've lived the past 25 years knowing nothing but a series of tomorrows.
Yeah, Thanksgiving's pretty tight. You just eat and then you lay down. I know, Onyx. Oh man, I made it through this whole stream with just my half bottle of Coke that I had with my pizza, but
So the thing is about the exchange with Chandra and Claudia right there is while Claudia clarified that he was kidding about that, I don't think Chandra was. I think she was like, hey, I think what happened was everyone was like, yo, the world is ending, and she's like, no, Thanksgiving.
It was like being hungry all the time except food.
I don't think she was kidding. I think Chandra has become a chaos goblin. Like, she used up all of her actual use as a character, and now they were like, now to make her as manic as fucking possible. That's what we're doing with her. Chandra kills children. And she laughs in the face of tragedy. Like, okay.
So I can't say that Alex has gone through anything that resembles an arc. But if I were to compare his behavior, he hasn't done anything really awful in a while.
No. So, what I think has happened is Alex has not stopped being an asshole, but the game has shown us several times a bunch of people saying, hey, Alex, you're kind of an asshole, and him saying, shit, you're right.
What I didn't like was wasting time in
But, like,
cranberry sauce and mashed
sure, he has stopped being an asshole. He has stopped saying shit that is things an asshole would say. But he also, aside from him being like, shit, we can't let the world end, he hasn't really done anything to show that he's learned his lesson about like maybe being nicer.
The furthest he's gone as far as the story going is talk about how he is an asshole, and kind of just stop talking in general out loud to people.
Yeah, that's what happened. Like, he's not saying as many shitty things because he's not really engaging with people as much now because he has like a thing to do.
Got it today, all.
Yeah. He's more focused on him. He's shifted his bastardness from being awful to other people to just focusing on himself.
Yeah. Like, while I appreciate, like, it's true, he is being less of an asshole, and I want to give him credit for that. But I can't tell if he's being less of an asshole because he's consciously like, hey, maybe I should watch what I say because I say shitty things to the people I care about, or if he's just like not saying shitty things right now because that's not what he's thinking about.
Oh yeah, we're in the calendar. We're in the Persona 3 section. Yeah, we can spend the day doing 3 things: either going in town, which serves the purpose of letting you do side quests and stuff. Hang out with friends. That gives you enough experience to level up every time you do it, and gives you like a scene.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or go into the mine dungeon, which don't do that until like the end.
Oh, this was the wrong door to leave out of.
I'll also say that the going outside sections end after a few fights.
I look around. I see. So...
I don't remember how many fights exactly, but like after a number of fights, it does end. Going outside, going in town.
So if I wanted to clear all of the monster dungeons, I should have done that already.
I mean, you can still go out and do them. It's just a matter of how many you can do. You have like a whole month, and you're gonna have more time than you need. This game drastically overestimates how much time you need to do everything you want.
Hey, can't you just die?
No.
Do us all a favor.
Is there someone you have to turn in the pogs to?
I don't know. Is there?
I don't remember. I can look.
You didn't expect Y2K to still be on? Of course it's still on. I'm not
Joke's
done with
on
it
you.
yet.
Oh.
Let's see, I think there was a monster dungeon. Fucking... What are those? Oh man. Those are turtles that still definitely look racist.
What are the? I am shot.
What are those? Oh, can't drive over train tracks, huh? Guess that makes sense.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact?
What's up?
See that
Please.
lighthouse?
Yeah.
That's where the best ending is, but you can't unlock it because it's only on a YouTube video.
That is fucking absurd. Oh, cool, I missed.
Shoutouts to missing when you hit.
Alright. I've ordered Thai, and now I have to go put the food bag outside. I will return. Once the food bag is outside.
Yep, I definitely didn't do this one. Friends may need to level up. Maybe.
Did you ever find level 4?
Yeah, I did.
I know that's a good thing, but I really did want to say shame.
Watch in awe as Alex does everything. The numbers on the enemy are bogus and the real ones in the text box. Yeah, it's a shame it skips the text box. I'd love to know how much damage I'm doing. But the game's not very forthcoming with that information. Ah, and I missed apparently. I know, Onyx. I know. It's bullshit. Did that box say that Alex missed?
It did say that Alex misses.
It said Alex what?
It said that Alex misses.
Ah, great.
Once I won it, let me know that I missed.
Alex misses his wife?
Could be. I know, Onyx. I know.
Also, everyone's level 34, so you don't gotta level up.
That's nice.
No,
I have to clear all the monster dens, though.
you do.
Things about how he said there was love put into this game. I think about the ending. I think spite was put into this game.
Oh, after the fact, yes. Spite was certainly injected into this game.
Looks at a certain part of this game. I have a case for before. But it's also at the end of the game.
That's 4. I did 4. Water fetus? Yeah, don't worry about it. I know I looked at it twice, but I really don't think I dedicated enough brain power to processing how the robot's mind dungeon had a flayed Mpreg Alex in it. Really weird that.
It's fine. That's fine. Nothing wrong.
No, this is the... That's KNN. I don't need to be there. That place has nothing for me. It's deep, I just don't get it, clearly. There's a what? Yeah, man. Exactly what I said. And not only did I not draw very much attention to it at the moment other than going, that's gross. Oh, did I clear this? No. The game didn't give it much attention either. It just was there and Alex said nothing about it. Stop. Man, Claudio's got a lot of HP. Unlike Alex.
Almost like he should be the main character.
Yeah, you know what? He's definitely got an HP pool that is indicative of a main character. Oh, and it dodged, huh? Damn it. That one's hard. I don't know how many rotations it can do. I'm really bad at it.
It's hard, but the payoff is good.
Dodging is the worst mechanic for enemies. Yep. Oh, this is still going? Sure is. It's gonna be going for another hour. Am I okay? I'm actually doing remarkably fine, all things considered. The game pissed me off a little bit in the middle there, but largely I'm okay. Weirdly, you'd think that this would be taking a bigger toll on my voice, which it kind of is, but like, again, largely fine. The dodge animations are shit. Yeah, I've been... Huh.
You did it!
How did this happen?
You broke it.
Interesting.
Ah, you fixed it. Damn it.
How did I do that? Oh!
You broke it!
Oh, yes. Is it consistent? Oh? Come on, let me up. Let me up again. Come on. Oh. Yeah, there's something weird with the physics over here.
Little did Lem know that was the genie of letting you on top of the spikes 2 times only.
I will grant the same wish twice. Can I walk on those spikes? Yes! And before we find out this is a secret YouTube ending flag, yeah, you gotta stand on those spikes and then slam the cat butt into that switch 20 times.
Yeah, because all the flags are here still. Just they won't activate anything.
I've placed the food bag outside. Oh
Nice. God. Why does LP Toss do so much fucking damage?
They all died.
They broke it.
Oh my, where are we?
We're clearing monster dens.
Oh.
Strictly for an achievement.
That's fine.
Let's see. I've been doing a shit job keeping track of the dens that I've cleared. And I'm not going to start doing a good job now. How many enemies have we seen over the course of this game?
Like 10, maybe. I think 10 is a high number.
I think 10's the right number if we're not counting reskins as being different.
That's fucked up.
What makes you say that?
I think I hate that.
But did you not notice when you played Soup? There's not a whole lot of enemy types kicking around.
No. You know what stopped happening? We stopped getting random and we stopped getting the recolors that just had crowns plopped on top of them.
Hey, why is this our battlefield?
Why not? Don't you remember flying carpets?
I remember flying carpets, yeah.
Yeah, they thought they'd be cool for a cool battle.
Seriously, how many frames are you allowed to see the end of battle messages for? It's not many.
She have sustained damage.
Stop punching our robot. Stop punching our punching bag.
What is our punching bag?
Alright, well, your turn was nice.
I'm gonna throw out there, whether no AoEs have happened, this hasn't been prompted in any way, that for dodging or defending against AoE attacks, you should just have to do it once for everybody.
Or do
instead
like
of everyone having to do it individually.
Or to have like a different mini game that's not like that same timing based one that's obnoxious.
Like, just even a shorter one, like, what's his nuts? Claudio. Claudio's minigame is pretty good, because you only have to hit one button one time.
Yeah.
You got $1.41.
As if that matters. Oh.
These enemy models are so big that it makes some of them just stand in empty space.
Really good choice of battlefield.
Are these guys different, or have we seen them in another dungeon somewhere?
We've seen these guys.
Okay, not the little Mega Mans, but the, like, brain in a jar.
Yeah, we've seen them.
And the Frankenmans.
They were all in the same place.
Yeah, like, I don't mind the minigames. I think minigames are a good way to break up turn-based combat, and I say that specifically as someone who cannot fucking stand turn-based combat because it is boring. So I do appreciate things like Paper Mario and the mobile, the handheld Mario RPGs that like require input from you
Superstar
to decide
Saga.
success. Yes, and Bowser's Inside Story ?
Yeah.
Um,
Did you call those
I
mobile games?
Yeah, I did for a moment. I don't like handheld games, so I forgot what they were called for a second. Are they still called Game Boys? I don't know what they're called anymore.
It depends. Are you talking about a Game
They're
Boy?
DSs.
I see.
My DS has existed exclusively to play Shin Megami 4 and Strange Journey, and that's the only use that's the only reason it exists. I don't know why handheld consoles have never jived with me, and the only reasons I've ever owned them was because I felt like I had to in order to play games, because, you know, exclusives and all that. But then I realized that most of the games that come out for handheld consoles, I don't like them enough anyway, because they are handheld games. I just don't like handheld consoles. I don't know what's up. I don't know why. So now mine is exclusively an SMT machine. And it did exist to play Paper Mario, because I thought, you know, Paper Mario games would continue to be good.
Sadly.
But, you know, sticker star, so... And I'm gonna finally break down and get a Switch, so it can be an SMT machine. Because that's where my priorities are. Well, and now if I get it, I can play Mary Skelter too, so there's that. But I'm positive if I hold out long enough, Mary Skelter 2 will hit Steam.
Probably.
Like, I'm 100% sure. I think Claudio might have the best, like, 3D model.
Probably.
Almost like he should be the I'm shot.
God, look at how much longer things take when I don't feel like restoring my SP to just do the fucking minigame again. I really shouldn't have made that choice. I have the power to end these in one special move. I should be doing so liberally. Come on. There we go. I only got 2, and I still hit for 191. That move's fucked up. Alright. I'm gonna open up a notepad real quick and write down all of the ones that I've cleared. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 15 of these. No, there's only 11 of them. Cool.
Oh.
That's nice. That's less work than I thought I had to do. Cool.
Exciting.
Yeah. So I did that. Just did 7. I did 1, 2, 3, and 4. I did 5. I don't think I did 6. So let's go do 6. Alright, train tracks. Da-da, 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 da-da. You know what? I think I'm starting to see what you meant, Copy. Where the game gives you too much time.
Yeah.
It's like what? It's supposed to be like keeping track of days, right?
Yeah.
Right now. Have you used a single day so far? Does it give you a prompt to let you know that a day has passed, or like what's going on?
I don't know.
I think it'll let you know when a day's passed, but I don't remember when is the cutoff. Usually it's like, because usually when I do it, I just did the side quest and then that ended the day. I don't remember what the just being out in the field cutoff is.
It's just not giving you any.
That's okay. 137.
What are those little chicken cans?
Who cares?
Okay. I mean, solid. But
You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't try and take away what little fun can be absorbed from this game.
I mean, I just like, what are they?
I figured that
They're
it's just
too small.
I figured it was just like a Space Invaders thing, so we're probably shooting spaceships.
Maybe, but I feel like there was a thing, we have not seen it since. It's in the Runaway minigame where it's like bouncing, and it's one of those things. So it's like a chicken head on a spring.
It's too fucking fast! There. Alright, it's dead now.
Interesting.
$500.
500.
500.
Oh, they're the smiles. Okay.
Hey, what the fuck?
What's wrong? Oh, what the fuck?
I feel like I should have encountered this enemy already. What the hell's the Popo doing here? It's just a normal police officer!
It's just the police!
Whoop whoop, the sound of the police.
What are the red ones? Are they like 2 points?
I don't know. It is largely irrelevant.
The weird time babies?
The cop didn't get smoked by my LP.
Oh no, it's Officer Police.
Oh, she can charge.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's helpful to be able to force her into recharge when you know you're gonna have to do it, rather than wait until you're gonna get fucked because she's in recharge and one of your big damage dealers can't do anything when you need her to. Check out my sick beats.
Everything has been checking out my sick beats. Could you imagine how unbearable this game would be if that did not one-shot things? I can't.
I wouldn't have beat this game.
Why does it look like I have room for 8 party members?
I don't know.
Because there are seven is an uneven number, and we're dealing in boxes.
Sammy Pack was a party member at one point.
Yeah, theoretically.
Miss.
Oh, well, it doesn't fucking matter if I get this one.
She has sustained damage.
This is your brain on drugs.
I liked that. I like that he says this is your brain on drugs.
Oh, is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
That's funny. Alright, but seriously, why is a cop just hanging out in a cave with all the sentient stop signs?
Well, he's got to get new ones, you know?
Someone has to make sure you're abiding by the stop signs.
Are these police officers just immune to my LP toss?
Maybe. That would be a weird function of them.
Trick shot. Huh. 11.99.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Sheep man.
Sheep man. Alright. That one's cleared. Oh, only a couple more of these fuckers. Let's see. 8, I don't think I did. Yeah, didn't do 8, didn't do 9, did I do 10? I don't think so. Alright. So where the fuck is that then? South of the strip mall. That one is northwest of that. Alright. Oh, making progress. Making prog-rock. Oh, man. This stream's almost... We've almost approached our designated ending time. Oh, God. So, you might not believe me when I say this. This experience has been mostly breezing by for me.
Uh-huh.
I am largely losing track of time here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it is just like a mindless tedium at some point.
Punctuated
Which,
by
like-
very mindful tedium.
Yeah, which, like, that isn't even a shot at this game in particular. I feel like RPGs just become that at a point.
Yeah, no, generally. And I'm not
They all hit
especially...
that point.
I'm not bothered by that. A lot of people are. I just kind of shrug it off. Just like, yeah, it is what it is.
What?
Why?
Because we had to make a Wind Waker reference, I guess. Or not. Wind Waker is the only thing I know about Zelda.
Wind Waker was the wrong one to say.
It's the
Oracle?
Ocarina.
That's the
Ocarina.
one. There we go.
You know, because we played an Ocarina, and it's the Ocarina. No?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Majora's Mask.
Yeah, it's the Majora's Mask.
Yeah, shout out to how Majora's Mask. Shout out to how Majora's Mask sucks.
I'm so sorry, Dora.
I'll leave it at that, Soup. You got it.
Here's a good description of my standards. I'm willing to complete this. I am unwilling to complete Majora's Mask.
I feel like that's fair. From what I understand of Majora's Mask, I feel like that is fair.
What if Majora's Mask took place on New Year's?
If Majora's Mask took place on New Year's, then I'd be obligated to complete it before the new year.
This is Lamp Standards, everybody.
I'm dying.
Don't worry, Copy. We are almost over.
I was gonna say, I'm okay with Majora's Mask, but I haven't played it, and I don't go out to play. I don't play games ever.
Well, you played this one.
Regrettably.
Why do you think they stopped playing games?
I haven't played this game in like forever.
It's been 40
So, like that
years.
barely counts.
Trick shot.
Don't understand these standards. So, like, this game is bad and boring, but, like, in a way that I can make fun of. Majora's Mask gets on my nerves so thoroughly. I hate every second of playing Majora's Mask. This game is a chore in a boring way. Majora's Mask is a chore in an utterly aggravating way. Ah, and that's the police. Here to arrest me. No, I don't think I'll answer my phone, thanks. I'm a 20-something, you see. I've never answered the phone in my life.
We don't answer phones in this house.
You damn kids and your damn computers never on your damn phone.
I like the vibe of Majora's Mask because I'm me, so of course I do.
The vibe is the good part.
I've never played it myself. The closest I've gotten to playing it was Sorko. where I watched Carl suffer through a randomizer.
Yeah, I heard about that after the fact, and Jay said,
Majorco.
hey, you remember how you said that a randomizer of Majora's Mask would blow? And I said, no. And he said, oh, well, you were right. Which, I always appreciate that.
Carl,
right?
Yeah.
Carl is currently
carrying on the Sorka legacy into a randomizer of Wind Waker. But I never played the Zelda games, like, ever. I was aware of them when I was younger, and I'm still aware of them now. But I have no interest in engaging with that franchise even a little bit, like, in any meaningful way. I briefly played Wind Waker, but I'm gonna be real, literally all I did was menace pigs for about an hour, and then that's all I did. That's what I did. I menaced a pig on a beach for an hour.
That's okay.
And then I never played that game again.
Whatever the charm about Zelda games are, I guess I have found them. I hear a lot of people complain about them, and I go, yeah, I guess those are fair complaints, but I don't know. I like vibing in these games. The only ones I've played to completion are Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Breath of Wild.
Ah, man, I fucking hate Breath of the Wild.
I know you do.
Yeah.
Not as much as Majora's Mask, but Breath of the Wild is also a bad game.
I know you do. I know you think that, Lamb.
Let's see. Let's do down 9 complete.
Yeah, Carl told me they found most of the Triforce on one island.
Did I close my Y2K guide? No, I didn't. Of course not. This is my best friend, my sole companion.
Oh, Sorko.
Let's see, far south of the strip mall. Alright. Oh, is that a fake bus stop? Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. My opinion on Breath of the Wild is pretty succinct. It's that the combat is boring and never gets better. And the exploration is not good because the world is empty, and this is a problem that basically every open world game has. Exploring for the sake of doing it does not do it for me. I would prefer to have things to find, and pretty much every open world game says there's nothing here.
Yeah, I have the same, because my favorite genre of game, unfortunately, is collectathon, which was a genre that had its knees cut out from under it, like, pretty immediately. And open world games kind of took that place, but open world games don't do the same thing that collectathons do.
Yeah, collectathons, you just have to collect a bunch of prizes. And they're all bright and colorful, and they make fun sounds when you pick them up.
And there's shit everywhere. Everywhere you look, there's stuff. There's a thing to get. There's a thing to grab. There's a challenge to get a bigger thing. Open world games are just kind of like, there's a treasure somewhere. Can you find it?
You know what? Witcher 3 does right? Witcher 3 says, "Hey, here's your giant open world map. We've marked every area of any consequence on it." So it's almost like looking for jiggies. It's like, yes, of course, I'll go here and kill the troll. Yes, yes, and then you do it, and then you go to the next area. It's great.
Yeah.
It's systematic. It's goal-oriented. Whereas the aimless ambling of Breath of the Wild makes me feel soulless and bored.
So, Copy, you sent me a PM. If this is what I think it is, I'm gonna make a cold shot in the dark and say it's that Twitter post of the ghost freak, of that ghost freak girl. Nah, okay.
I'm shocked that you think I don't respect you.
Why are you shocked by that?
It's because it's true.
Like, I got into Genshin for about a week. And then after a while was like, I don't think this is what I wanted it to be. And that was the end of that. I still have Genshin. And now I just poke it every once in a while. When I'm in for some aimless wandering.
Check out my sick beats. Would you like to check out my sick beats? We've been getting a lot of the same fight track. God, we haven't had Bongo Fever in a while.
I never played the Monster Hunter games. I've been told on many an occasion I would like Monster Hunter, but I can sense that Monster Hunter is a thing that wants my time and dedication, which is just not a thing I can give it at all.
Oh, Monster Hunter in no way respects your time.
Like, Monster Hunter does not seem like a thing that would allow me to just, like, easily put it down and pick it up whenever I wish to do so. Like, because I play games... First off, I have, like, a 3-hour cap on how long I can play a video game before I feel like I'm gonna die. And I'll play games for, like, an hour, and then I'll put it down and then go do something else, and then maybe I'll come back to it and play it for another hour or two, and then I'll leave it and come back. Monster Hunter does not seem like a thing that wants me to be able to do that.
For me, Monster Hunter, I just find the gameplay loop frustrating. Granted, Monster Hunter World fixed the overwhelming majority of the problems I had with previous Monster Hunter games. I still don't care for it very much, though, because the gameplay just doesn't grab me. Fighting big monsters is pretty cool, though. But Monster Hunter World has this really weird issue. Where I might have already talked about this on stream in recent memory, but just to go over it again, Monster Hunter World has this weird quirk where if everyone in your multiplayer lobby has, I think everyone needs to have seen the monster cutscene in order to partake in fighting the monster. So, like, if someone's doing a story mission that means that you have to go fight a monster for the first time, there's a cutscene. And until they see the cutscene, you're not allowed to hop into their world. And if you haven't seen the cutscene, I don't think you can hop into their world either. It's very odd. I don't know why it's like that. That's not something that subtracts from the game in any meaningful way. It's just really dumb. How do I feel?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I pick up a game for, like... I play a game for, like, a day, and then I don't touch it for, like, 3 or 4 months, and then I'll be like, I guess I'm gonna play that game again.
How do you feel about spin-off Monster Hunters? I didn't know it had spin-offs. Are they still effectively Monster Hunter? If they are, then I probably don't care.
No.
I know there's like a baby Monster Hunter, I think.
You know, if you wanted to hunt babies.
what's the genre of Pokemon, Digimon, and Yokai Watch?
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
I see.
The baby monster hunter.
You know what, Soup? Really big of you to not cite Spectrobes on that list.
I'm a fucking charlatan. Of course, I don't even fucking give a fuck about Yokai Watch. I'm so sorry, Spectro. Shoutouts to Spectro. Great game. Hey, while I'm on the soapbox, that is surprise round.
Right. You want to talk about Spectrobes a second?
Everyone. Hey, I see you in chat. Hey, lose your shit. Why are we talking about Spectrobes? Spectrobes is a fun game.
Soup, this is your moment. There's 90 people here, and all you have is Spectrobes is a fun game?
Hey, do you like yelling into your DS microphone? but only at just the right amount of volume? Do you hate having to drive in a car? Because if you drive in your car and play that game, it will never work. You have to pray that the car's hum is the volume the Spectrobe wants to hear, or you're not getting that Spectrobe.
Yeah, because you have to yell into the mic to wake up the Spectrobes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Spectrobes was weird. No kidding.
Hey. Spectrobes was good.
I didn't say it wasn't good, but it is weird. It's weird that... Oh, fuck off. It's weird that Spectrobes exists and is connected to Disney.
Yes, that is weird. I'm only aware of Spectrobes because every once in a while I'm like, I want a Pokemon game, but I don't want Pokemon. I'm gonna look up every Pokemon game I can find and play it for an hour. That's what I did.
Spectrobes 1 was the only one I didn't actually interact with. But 2 and 3, which 3 is on the Wii, and I forget if you had to scream into your Wii controller. I think you might have had to.
I don't think I don't think the Wii controller had a microphone. I think it had a speaker.
And a speaker?
Yeah.
There's probably some other weird-ass gimmick that replaced screaming to it, then. But yeah, no. Spectrobes 2 is really good. I like the funny villains in it. It's fucked up that sexism in the workforce is canon in the Spectrobes universe, but only on the villains team. like imagine in the world of a world where everyone had like a type. You know, it's Pokemon, so there's types. And imagine there's a person in this universe who has a Pokemon that's not only not weak to the other type, but I'm pretty sure is just objectively stronger than any other Pokemon.
No,
And they look at her and go, "You're gonna be one of our lowest ranking members."
I see chat assumes that we forgot about fossil fighters. Don't worry. We are generally thinking about fossil fighters. Don't worry.
Here at Surprise Round, we like to think about fossil fighters. Yeah, I guess like the psychic Pokemon in Gen 1. Also, the person who usurps her rank because she was like number 1 or 2 was a guy called Grossmos, who's literally alien Danny DeVito.
Fuck.
Completely ignore the fact that she's one of the only characters that gets a CGI cutscene in that game.
Alright. I think that's all the monster dens. Epic. This is a bit before the time that I wanted to end at.
But while you've completed the task.
Yeah, I did complete my task. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I thought that would take longer.
Well,
Yeah.
You always end early.
Yeah. You have the spending these 30 days is a chore. I can't say any. This game tires me out in a different way than like being an epileptic.
Right. Hey,
I
bro,
just
you still
wanna-
fucking that mailbox?
Yeah.
You've been here for months.
Yeah. That guy who has a day off has had a day off until the end of the year.
People in chat are asking you to let them free.
I'll buy bullshit first.
Free us from this game, side quest, let us go. Don't force us to suffer more.
Like every time I want to say some like a thing about the game that's like anything, I just kind of look at the game screen and then go, "Gah. I don't want to exist anymore."
I could help with that.
Not yet. You gotta do the. You gotta get Super Saiyan first before you fight, or Kaioken, or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's probably Kaioken.
Or Potential Unleashed. Are you Gohan?
I don't want to be Gohan.
Why not?
Give me what? Give me. What do you mean? Why not?
Why don't you want to be Gohan?
I look at how Gohan's thing is labeled Potential Unleashed. I look at how his character is the
most
epitome of
squandered.
wasted potential. Yeah.
But yeah, no, get Kaioken or whatever, and then come fight me when I kill your friends or something.
Yeah, alright. Wait, copy. That's an oxymoron.
What?
You are my friend.
Bro.
Bro.
Maybe they didn't have to fight. Maybe this would be alright after all.
I'm gonna kill him.
Well, you win some, you lose some, you know?
I've seen better days. That's the song that ends the first episode of Malcolm in the Middle.
Just know that I've seen better days.
In the bottom drop.
In the bottom drops out. Da 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 da. Yo, Joint.
I love Joint. Fuck that is. Forget that his real name's Burger Flipping Master. His name's Joint.
Strawberry banana smoothie. Those are pretty tight. Yeah. Get some of those in the horn. That's probably too many. Alright, yeah. $619 worth of smoothies and burgers. Let's see. Anything else to do? Not really. Did I actually remember to equip your new hula loop? No. Now let's go take a sip. Let's top ourselves off. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we've accomplished a lot today. We can call this our stopping point. I'll call recess for the chat.
You hear that, chat? You can go.
For now.
For now. Yeah, let's save this shit. Oh boy, 16 hours of this game.
We're nearing the end though.
And
on the last day of the year too.
And on the last day of the year. Alright. Alright, I'll spit out outro as quick as I can. Thanks for coming out. Thanks, people who are with me, for being with me to try and make this an enjoyable experience. And yeah, thank you a lot for being here this time, and thank you for being here next time. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye.
Doodles.